Oh, I'm big. Also, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. It only occurs to me, like, now that I haven't streamed in 6 days. We've nearly been gone for an entire week ourselves. And it just so happens it's because, like, oops, like, lots of grass touching back to back. But hello. Good to see you, Sky. Good to see you, Watermelon. Hope y'all are doing well. We're inside this, man. One of the rare occurrences where, like, we can actually be inside, like, a character model inside of Trails. A lot of the time they'll, like, fade you out, but I found that the guy climbing the wall doesn't seem to disappear. So let me go ahead and lock my model because I'm way bigger than I need to be. If I lock my model and hit an expression, that's fine. Okay. I was like, I shouldn't be that big. It's because I was scrolling up and down and all that jazz. Kind of like last time. Also, in the 6 days that I was gone, there was an issue plaguing me. And it was kind of bugging me for a little while. And I feel dumb for never really figuring it out. But like, for the past 6 days, I want to say 5 days because I solved it yesterday. The past 5 days, my microphone has had this issue, and let me make sure I'm talking into my microphone here. Let me mute it while I move it real quick. Okay, so like the past couple of days, a big issue with my microphone, it was like hard stuck, like if you had a limiter on your like vocals, on your like voice, it would never go higher than -6 dB, which is like good, but like I don't have a like hardwired limiter on my mic. And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why am I coming in so quiet now all of a sudden. And it turns out the little meter for like output volume on my sound mixer was at 60%. And I was looking for every other more complex solution before I just randomly saw that, and I was like, oh, all right. We were on that, like, we took apart the engine before we gosh, I am not good at like car allegory, car illusion, or whatever it's called. So like taking apart the engine before you, like, I don't know, check the oil. So that was what I was dealing with, kind of over the time I wasn't streaming. Also, I don't know, I guess like the weekend's been pretty like uneventful aside from Easter. Kind of went out and did stuff, and I think on Friday or on Saturday as well, we were also doing our Call of Cthulhu, so that was kind of fun too. So hello, Sky. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, as far as like what I did while I wasn't streaming, honestly, not much. We do have like, yeah, no, it was like super duper, super duper me just kind of like fucking around when I wasn't out and about and like touching grass type shit. We've been uber busy, but yeah, we vibe. Yeah, like, Monday. Okay, Monday was Anna's anniversary, and we were there for quite a little bit after getting off of work. And like, man, when I say like I was tired after hopping off, like I was super tired. I felt kind of bad because towards the end of the stream, I was like, oh, I'm like totally pooped and I don't have like a social battery right now. So I feel like I got like much more quiet towards the end, but it was still like a really good time. Really good time. And then like Tuesday, what did I do Tuesday? Yeah, it happens, yeah. Yeah, and I don't know what it's been, but like something about like recently I've just been kind of like a little more tired after work. like I was getting ready for today's stream, right? And I was like, huh, feel like I didn't really get a lot of time to like decompress after getting home, because like I mentioned before a couple of times that I do recording for a friend's podcast, and we needed to do like a couple of episodes back to back, and I finished that maybe like 40 minutes ago. So I was like, oh, okay. As soon as I got home, boom. And then as soon as I finished that, all right, let me like consider eating. And then instead I didn't eat and I played Fallout 76. It still got a tight grip around my like throat, unfortunately. Want to talk a little about the other thing? I briefly mentioned in Discord, but no specifics. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, light teasing. But, there is a project in the works, and it actually is, like, most of the way there. I know, like, fuck, last year I was talking about, oh yeah, like, here, I'll make this cover for, Dungeon Meshi, and then I recorded it all, even, like, placed it all together, and then I didn't do anything with it. But this time, I'd say like half. Yeah, like half, maybe. Okay, like one part of it is like almost there. And then the other part of it, not even started yet. We're playing around with ideas, but I am currently like brainstorming and putting together some visuals for a brand new cover song. So, that is in the works, and that will... I'm not exactly sure how soon it's going to be released, but as soon as the visuals are done, and if I could, honestly, if I could like tie it to some sort of like, when I do my like name drop. So speaking of Sky, also don't read too far into that. In the song that I'm talking about, there's this part that says like knee, and unfortunately when I listen to a song like a billion times, I like I think about like the words too deeply, like in that like, well, not think about the words too deeply, I'll say like words sound differently to me. So like when I hear knee now, I'm like, oh yeah, like what my new name's gonna end up being, like Nietzsche. Oh, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's pretty excited for it. It'll be a good time. Like my estimate, I don't think the video should take that long. I think it'll probably be out. Let's see, what month is it? January, February, March, April. It'll probably be the end of April leading into May, maybe. I don't know. Like, we're still like thinking about like what event, if there's any sort of like coincidence. Yeah, Sky, Guy, and anything rhyming with it pricks my ear forever now. Ah, yeah. I totally get that. But yeah, like, I'm expecting around that time to like finish it. To like be finished with it all. As far as releasing it is concerned, I might release it. Honestly, like, it feels weird to release something like it for like something on my thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess it's not very clear. Okay, well, I will just say, like, it is a collaborative cover. Ooh, it's Sky. And it's like, I don't really know if I want to release it when it's just something about me. So it's like, maybe I do just kind of drop it on like a random day in like May. Yeah, Mangaka and I doing a duet. Yes, sir. But yeah, as far as like production goes, I was listening to it for maybe 3 hours of my shift. So a lot of the words, very, very strange to me. But I think I've got a pretty good idea. And funny enough, I've got some ideas about changing the way things are sung too. May 4th, everyone thinks it's going to be a Star Wars thing. You know, I'm sure like I could work around something. I'll look at holidays, or I'll could just be like a Friday thing, or like a, I don't know. It gives weekend vibes. It gives like going out and doing shit vibes. But yeah, once I have some visuals up, I might like chop together some sort of short and like put some teasers out. It'll be a good time. Honestly, it was like such a spring of the moment thing, because like one night after, I think it was like after I might have just not been doing anything and I felt kind of unproductive, and I was like, I want to try like doing a cover. And I know there's like so many other things I could be working on. I start so many projects and just kind of leave them half-baked for a long time until I go back to them, like weeks, months down. I was thinking about that last night while I was drunk. I just kind of went off the vibes, not really the song itself. But fucking, what was I saying? Dang, now I forgot. It'll come back to me. And also, let me just take these damn batteries out of my controller. Okay. Wow, yeah, no, it's gone. It's completely gone. Erased from my memory. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how, like, it was just, like, randomly, like... So, for, like, an hour, I was doing an entirely different song. And then I sat there and thought to myself, oh, what if I shoot Sky a message and see if he's down to do something? And then, like, within that hour, the machines were like on like full bursts, like got the crew assembled, got like the instrumentals assembled, got some like first takes assembled, all within like the same 12 hours of like figuring out, oh, I want to do this. And unfortunately, that's just how like a lot of my projects end up being. Like, I hate that I can't sit down and do something most of the time. It's got to be like, oh yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll do it all in like 4 hours. Hikey sucks, but also like feel pretty proud of myself after it's done, because I'm like, oh damn, I did that real quick. But yeah, Spriggin', hey yo! Just like trails? Anyways though, that's probably enough of that. Enough of our like opening statements. That's what we have to look forward to. We've got some stuff coming up on the horizon. And yeah, very, very excited. It's going to be a very eventful couple of weeks, couple of months, because yeah, I haven't been posting a lot on my socials. I haven't been doing much of anything really. And it's mostly due to the fact that because some of the stuff I'm working on is so close to being done, I don't want to make a big burst of like get it in a bunch of people, or like having a bunch of people see me and then like it not being my like new name and stuff. Like already I'm sure like most people maybe know, well, yeah, everyone will know me as Mangaga, but like I want to make sure that I get that name out and like the new outfit and all that before I really like go into like overdrive with like shorts and like content and like all that jazz. It's weird. I shouldn't let things like that stop me, but unfortunately my brain works a little funny sometimes. Yeah, some would even say beyond the horizon. Yeah. All right. Well, let's check in with these NPCs here, and then I think, if I'm not mistaken, we head to Chardon tonight. Lin May and Leslie. Let's hit the town tonight, just you and me. Sure, I can keep up with you all night as long as you want. Wait. Gosh, I'm like having trouble reading right now too. Weird. We'll get into the flow of things. That's unfortunately what happens when you don't do something for 6 whole last days. Why can't they win? Red Star has countless superb cars of their own. I'll never accept results like this. The street racer team car looks like an Ingert, but inside apparently it's an Etoile. I knew it. Etoile reigns supreme. By the way, how's the Uma going? Thank you for asking, Sky. We finished 2 Trailblazers. So we got the Falco card, but as far as like event points is concerned, haven't gotten the event card yet. But I think I still have some time for that. I've gotten the Falco card for like 50 trillion like fans. So we will not be getting FOMO. Yeah, 2 trillion fans, yeah. Itayo, hello, how you doing, Archelis? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ingert cars even did well in the GR. Oh, maybe Ingert's time to dominate the field has come. Yeah, main event's still a few days, yeah. I mean, I've been more consistent than I've been with Uma Musume the past 2 days because it was like the Falco event. So I've done I did 1 Trailblazer yesterday, I did 1 Trailblazer today, and if I just keep kind of doing that, I think I'll be fine, but I could do 2 or 3 and then there you go. We don't want to burn out, but come mention, hey yo! True. Alright. Roger. The Highbloods haven't been much more than just a name for some time. This is our chance to regain some lost ground. Next time the Highbloods will be able to join forces with other street racing teams. Wow, I didn't think they'd do so well in that patchwork car. It really all came down to how skilled the 2 of them are. At any rate, what a great race. One day I want to rip around the track just like those guys. Damien, that race was awesome. So that's Lucio's real potential? But I feel like they wouldn't do a GR style race with motorbikes. I mean, you can bet I'd want to race too if they did. Well, things like this happen. But we're just street racers. It's amazing we did so well against the big 4 teams. We owe it all to the skill of those 2 and the car the old man put together for us. And of course, to your helpful advice, fan. Oh, that was another thing I was going to talk about. I hate that I love playing slop sometimes. Because, Starfield just got a new update. I was very middling about Starfield, but, the new update seems, interesting enough for me to, try it again. And I know I shouldn't. Right, I downloaded a game I previously mentioned was something I would not play. Why do I do this to myself? Slop addict, can't stop the chum intake. It's okay. We save our slop for off stream and we only play a peak on stream, you know what I mean? This race affirmed a number of important things for me. Although it may still take me some time to determine what course I'll take. But one thing I am sure of is that having pure love for your car and driving with forethought is the answer. But is it at least free slop? It is not free slop. But it kind of is. I don't remember if I talked about it, but I had 9 months of Xbox Game Pass for PC saved up on my Microsoft rewards because I use the Bing search. So I just have 9 months of free Xbox Game Pass. I gotta make sure to cancel it by the time that 9 months is over because we do not be playing games like that and the price keeps going up. So it's ooh, I gotta get my time in now while I can because I don't know if I'll purchase Starfield. I'll play it on Game Pass, but I don't know if I'll purchase it. Yeah, that is pretty peak. One way or another, we made a good team. That's how we won. Initially, I never thought we could have competed with the High Bloods. Anyways, I hope we can use this as a chance to boost each other up. Yeah, because long story short about the 9 months that I had saved up, I didn't realize I was saving them up in the first place. Easy to remember, get your girlfriend pregnant and when the baby pops out, cancel Game Pass. I might have to cancel a lot more if I ever have a kid. But yeah, true. Because I was redeeming months of PC Game Pass for a while. For like a couple of years, actually. And I thought that the credit was going to my account when I redeemed it, but it never was. I had to like go to a specific page on my like rewards like account and like see the codes and put them in. So I was like, oh, so I've been paying every month instead of like the months I thought I was getting for free. Which in hindsight should have caught. I should look at my bank statements a lot more, but unfortunately we don't. But fortunately that does mean that like when Xbox Game Pass got expensive, I didn't have to pay for it. So I guess in a way it kind of all worked out. Seriously though, I never thought I could have pulled off a result like that in the GR Championship. It just goes to show you that you never know until you try. Still, I couldn't have done it without your help, fam. Thanks. Speaking of bank statements, yours is safe, right? No one got to it? Yeah. Oh, right. I haven't talked about that because I haven't been streaming. So, man, now that you say that, I'm kind of like I got like mood downed. We got mood downed. It's not your fault, Watermelon, but I thought about my round 1 Uma Musume card again, and like, man, that was like one of my elite ball like items in my wallet. So I lost my wallet in the time I wasn't streaming to now, and here's what happened. So I was putting like stickers on my car, right? Here's the story, the lowdown, the ground level type shit. So I was putting stickers on my car that I've had for a while. It was I put a Tokai Teo sticker on my car, and I put a like a Doki Bird sticker on my car too. I've got a couple more stickers coming in too. But I put those 2 stickers on the back of my car. Very fun identifier if you see it. If you see those 2 in combo, you're like, oh, hey, that's Nietzsche. Doxed. But yeah, like 2 stickers on my car. I flattened them out with air bubble, like the air bubble stuff I wanted to get rid of. So I took out a card from my wallet to like use to flatten out the like air pockets on the stickers so they wouldn't like fall off or like get destroyed very easily. And like an idiot, I put the wallet on top of my car instead of putting it back in my car like I thought I did. And also, I should never leave my wallet in my car, but sometimes I do. It is a bad habit, along with other bad habits that I have. But I thought I put it back in my car. So when I looked at the footage of the security cameras that I have, I saw my wallet sitting on top of my car for more than half the day. And by the time, so this is a Friday. This is usually the days that I watch like anime and stuff with my buddy. And every Friday when we go watch anime, we also go out to grab pizza to like to eat while we watch the anime, right? I couldn't find my wallet when I was going to buy the pizza. So I was like, that's fine. You know what? Like, it's just down the street. I don't need it, right? And like, I already pay for everything using like websites and apps and stuff. So I was like, okay, you know, like fair is fair. Like pizza's paid for. I just go down the street, come back. So I do that. Wallet's still on top of the car. I walk past my wallet. It is like eye level to me and I do not see it. I drive off and it is gone forever. In that wallet, we have we have a lot of things, but most importantly, we had a round 1 Uma Musume card that I got when like kind of close to when the game came out, I want to say. It was like the exclusive round 1 Uma Musume card. And that shit is done and dusted, gone into the void. You hate to see it. Out there is a sad Uma Musume card. I hope... Yeah, it's time to cancel all the cards and IDs you have in there. Yeah, already done. Funny thing about that too, I thought that my wallet was in my car for 3 days. So that was 3 whole days of my wallet just being out in the wild. Like, you know, potentially like easily like identity theft, easily like bank accounts drained. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. So I feel like because I also traced my steps today when I was looking for my wallet, I didn't see it on any of the roads. I didn't see it at any of the stores I went to. I kind of have the suspicion that maybe someone did pick it up and being a good person is maybe mailing it to my house. And then like maybe in a couple of weeks it'll like show up in the mail or something and I'll be like, oh, neat. And then life will be good again. But that's being like, that's like the hopeful in me. The realist in me is like, oh yeah, that shit probably just like fell somewhere no one could see it. Like it probably fell on the train tracks on the way to where I went. And like it got ran over by the train and like that's GG. Like no one's gonna pick that up anymore. Yeah, I was returning my wallet back in my pocket and multi-time check it. Yeah, I'm very irresponsible, Archeolus. Like, I don't think about my wallet unless I need to pay for something. And even when I need to pay for something, I tend to not even use my cards because I just use like tap to pay on everything. So it's like my wallet only exists as a vessel to hold like random cards from like places like a Dave & Buster's, like a round one, and like credit cards, debit cards that scarcely ever get used because everything's on my phone. And as someone who doesn't use money, it was like, it is just there as a like thing that I hold in my pants to like not get put in jail by the cops. So yeah, 3 days. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, that's pretty much the wallet story. That's kind of all there was to it. Not especially anything crazy to it. I mean, the craziest part about it is that like we didn't do anything about it for a while, but that's just more like, oh, okay. I got some in my pants to get out of trouble with the cops too. Cool. Also, I'm going to be testing out a new strat with my dog. So I've kind of realized that ever since I've come into this new room, my dog like always kind of barks towards the end. And like, it's because the cat gets into the room across from me and will like paw under the door and like get him real pissed off. So just like when it starts getting later, I'm just going to put my dog in the backyard. And it'll be as easy as that. I will have to hear like the screen door getting banged on, but I think that's less intrusive than him going buck wild when someone approaches my door to my room. Anyways, it is Chardon District time. It's been 30 minutes. That was a long 30 minutes for talking to like 5 NPCs.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, I also started playing Elder Scrolls Online again. Maybe it's just Bethesda, man. That's the Chardon District for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. And there's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. I'm an NPC now, I guess I am most of the time. Oh, damn. It's okay, Archeolus. I am also an NPC. We can all be NPCs together in our 30s. Well, actually, you're younger, Archelaus. True. Even the casinos and sportsbooks are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Campanella jump scare. I feel like that was like a month ago at this point. I've got it in one. I'm not just worried about those masked weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there, dressed like that. Fine then. I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Yeah, Archelaus, the main character until the great NPCing hits 30. When you hear the sleeper agent code, you wake up from your NPC state. Yes. Huh. Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van?
Oh, kind of trails adjacent. English dub of Witch Hat Atelier, I think is what it's called. English dub of that. I think the main girl also voices Fairy. Because I saw a post, and like apparently people were really gassing up the English dub. Like it's really good supposedly, so I haven't watched it yet, but when I do, I might actually watch it in English dub.
Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Oh yeah, I actually just got here in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the glorious stage show at the theater right now.
Mishi!
Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too.
Just us?
I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Is the theater gonna get attacked? Is that what everything's leading to tonight? Well, with the review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself though. Agnes is with me. Is it cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Yeah, I've read that manga before, but I got bored rather quick.
Scene is about to start.
I've heard that it's a common issue with some readers compared to others. Yeah, fair. Nothing can be for everyone, as it were.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Sheesh, she just can't stay still, can she? Anyways, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Oh, it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to media outlets ahead of the opening day. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names at the counter and we're good. May as well have a go. May as well have a look. Good, how about you? Pretty good. So like, we were talking for we were yapping for a little bit. We have unfortunately lost our wallet and are in the process of getting our new cards. We lost our wallet for like multiple days, in fact, and I did nothing about it because I didn't know I lost it. And also like we've got a cover coming out pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean like within the next like month or two. And jump scare, it's with Sky.
I take great pride in my
so
culinary
that'll be a
creation.
fun one too. That is the cliff notes. I just condensed 30 minutes into like 10 seconds. I had to go to the DMV earlier, which went as you could imagine. Fun. We love bureaucracy. The dual cover. Yeah, it's coming out really good. I'm really excited for when it comes out. Also, is the penguin out and about today? Are child laws like keeping kids out late at night in a penguin costume? Okay. All right, let's check in with everyone here then. Oh, can we do a taco review? What do we think of this taco? Let's see, what do we see? Actually, that's pretty standard fare, huh? That looks like, if I were to guess, like a ground meat, probably a beef with some sour cream, lettuce, cheese, and tomato. Just like the normal hard shell taco. That's a like 6 out of 10. Yeah, that's like a lot of sour cream. Honestly, a lot of sour cream, maybe 7 out of 10. I tried placing some bets at the sports book, but my guesses were way off the mark. It was such a one-sided battle that the girl at the reception counter gave me the penguin charm prize for free. Either way, Connie's satisfied, so I suppose it was fun for what it was. Seems there was a show going on too. We may as well check it out while we're here. Too much sour cream for sure. I like sour cream too. Yeah, I was watching A Good Mythical Morning while I was eating my lunch today. I didn't finish it though, but they got to they were doing this episode of like, oh, what's too much or too little? And there was this one thing they did. And thinking about it, I haven't had a peanut butter sandwich in a long time. I haven't had peanut butter in a long time. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it a little bit. But I stand in solidarity with my girlfriend and her peanut allergy, so I shan't ever consume a peanut. That's a name I haven't heard in years. Yeah, I watch them quite a bit. Usually, like, I'll have them on in the background, or I'll, like... Yeah, no such thing as too much peanut butter. Exactly. Because they were kind of gassing up a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that was, like, 4 times the amount of normal peanut butter. And, like, the me who, like, used to eat peanut butter, we were like, damn, that's the perfect amount of peanut butter. Like, we talking, like, equivalent of, like, a Japanese egg sando, or, like, them, like, whipped cream sandwiches, but it was all peanut butter. Gosh, that'd be so damn good. I could eat... I would sometimes just, like, grab a spoon of peanut butter and, like, eat that. I was a peanut freak. Yeah, put a literal jar of peanut butter in a sandwich and I'm still down. Absolutely. And, like, I've tried almond butter. It does not hit the same. It does not hit the same at all. Like, there's no sauce. And then, like, I tried, like, a hazelnut butter too. And, like, my thought was it was gonna just be like Nutella. But, like, I guess Nutella's also got, like, cocoa powder mixed in with the hazelnut butter, which makes sense. And, like, just the hazelnut butter on its own, also kind of not very good. Like, I didn't really fuck with it too much. Like, the ever-present shadow of peanut butter existing has ruined any sort of other, like, nut-based butter for my sandwiches. It's so unfortunate. Connie. I got the penguin charm I wanted. And these tacos are super yummy too. This is the best day ever. Good for you, Connie. Good for you. Try sunflower seed butter? Oh, okay. All right, you put me on to something. Bet. I think my local grocery store has sunflower butter, probably. I used to fuck hard with sunflower seeds. Basically, it tasted like peanut butter. No, yeah. I mean, growing up, my mom really, really liked sunflower, like, seeds. She would constantly have, like, bags of sunflower seeds. And weirdo like I am, I didn't really know how to eat them as a kid, like, with the shell and all that. So, like, what I would do is I would, like, kind of just suck them. Like, usually they'd have, like, a coating of salt. And I would just kind of eat the salt off of the sunflower seed and then spit the whole thing out. Like, there was no, like, substance to that. I was just eating salt. It was good salt. The stall was run by Primo, Gordon's apprentice. I've heard about it, but it took until now for me to finally pay a visit. Their new menu item seems to still be in the works, but their junk food tacos are a must-try classic. Healthiness is no object so long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of a cheap, tasty taco. Get a nighttime's hankering for one of these, and there's no force in the world that'll scare you. Nah, Edmund's speaking facts, though. Like, notoriously a very bad taco, but I fuck with the Jack in the Box taco. Healthiness is no object so long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of cheap, tasty taco. Get a nighttime hankering for one of these? Yeah, you said that already, Edmund. We get ya.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue.
There is a chance of cross-contamination, but it's rare. I'm not sure how it affects GF, though. Yeah, I mean, like, she's had, like, you know, almond butter and hazelnut butter and all that. And those, I imagine, also have, like, a chance of cross-contamination, too. But that's just, like, if you exist in a world with, like, peanuts, there is always the ever-present danger of, like, coming in contact with the peanut. Sometimes you just gotta, like, gamble. As we learned from Uma Musume. Like, unfortunately, you will sometimes hit that, like, oops, I failed the training at 2%. Oops, I came into, like, a breath of peanut. And now I'm going to die. Damn you, 2%. Yeah, let it ride. Let it ride! Yeah, she's, like, crazy allergic, though. So, I mean, we'll still... Proximity is, like, fine-ish. Like, there's been plenty of, like, candy places and, like, cookie places and, like, bakeries and stuff we've gone to where, like, they have, like, a peanut-based dessert. And it's, like, maybe a couple trays away from, like, a dessert that has no peanuts. And, like, we'll still try that. Like, we'll still, like, roll the dice. And that's okay. And I feel like the odds of that are way more than the odds of, like, a rare cross-contamination. Yeah, hitting that rainbow 3% during training at the worst time. Between the music video and this performance, they've delivered some real results. Enough to get the people up top second guessing. Initially, I only lent my aid as a quid pro quo out of consideration for Natalie's career. But now, when all said and done, I feel the work was well worth it in its own right. Quid pro quo. Isn't that... Damn it. There's that cough. There's that damn cough. Let me get another cough drop. Genuinely don't know if these do anything. Maybe I should do like the tea and honey thing too. But yeah, isn't like quid pro quo like an HR like violation? Yeah, something for something, yeah. It's all coming together. I just knew guest starring Mishi in the pop-up concert would make for the splash stand all splashes. Still, the real MVPs here are those two for pulling off this script-flipping performance off. No one but them could have come up with a new song to go with it just in one night. Sayla and me used to be partners, so it gets me sort of emotional inside. I ran away from Idol to them once before, but hopefully this little bit of giving back to them makes up for that. Can you imagine? This has got to be all sorts of like... We exist in an age before like people could just run up on like Mickey and do something crazy. You know what I mean? Like Mishi is like the Zemurian Mickey Mouse. And like they're just out here like jumping in with Mickey Mouse hitting some crazy shit. By the way, I know with you is the OG group, but I've started to vibe with the new group too. Yeah, I don't think the new group is that bad. I just think that they're like industry plants. Being an industry plant is not a bad thing inherently. Well, yeah, because there's still a person behind that industry plant. Like, I actually kind of like Yulia. I kind of really dig the, like, kind of sleepy type. You know what I mean? So, she's pretty cool. Yeah, we have a Kudere and Brat. Oh, yeah, that's what it's called, huh? Kudere. I can't say I ever expected them to put on a show quite like this. Even still, they've caught on like wildfire. Truly does it delight me to see Sayla and Lulua's efforts pay off. The hurdles they surmounted came in all shapes and sizes, but in the end the goddess saw them through. Yeah, get planted, get planted! A viral music video is one thing, but getting this big a turnout for a surprise concert is just insane. It's more likely than you'd expect anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. That's like literally my top 2 personalities. Yet there they are. There they are, turning the impossible possible. So what in the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, every little thing laid out by the agency. No room for our output or input. This isn't how I was supposed to end up, but look at me now. What's wrong, Rachel? Oh, nothing. In terms of pure potential, With You has us beat. There's no denying it. On top of that, our agency has been making some sudden reconsideration since evening. I just hope it doesn't get in the way of our work. The big event is only 2 days out now. How unfortunate would it be for them to, like, get fired? They should get fired, and then, like, With You should, not accept the agency's contract, and then, like, the agency just gets fucked. How they managed to win this many hearts over with nothing but raw skill and willpower. And why does it have me so frazzled? Or no, it's more like I'm dazzled. Who am I kidding? I know exactly why. We need that With You. That With You. What are they called again? Vega? I just think of Admire Vega Uma Musume. Yeah, we love fucking overcorpos. That's true. Very true. Phew. In the fullness of time, I finally grasped what it is I lack as a painter. Long and arduous though the climb may have been, fear is no longer an object in my epiphanic state of mind. In this epiphanic state of mind? And the epiphany I speak of? That everyone can shove their opinions up where the sun doesn't shine. Who dares pester Marquita the Great with their petty quibbles? Phew, that was cathartic. Now to see my artistic vision through. We love that for Marquita. Upon reconsideration, the sensation Treon Tower instilled in me was what one might call the lure of the unknown. Never before could I grasp this. I must commit to its canvas with every fiber of my brush and being. Work in snippets from any and all angles, yes. And right here, a rocket of flight, leaving trails in the sky? Y'all, roll credits. Clash with the unknown. Under a theme like that, what I actually paint is of little consequence, no? Like out there somewhere, Estelle and Joshua like sneezed. I chanced upon that preeminent investor, Walter Huckberry, this afternoon. We chatted only briefly, but the topic turned to how the economy going forward will hinge on something he called stan culture. Frankly, I couldn't even begin to fathom what that refers to, but as luck would have it, an event on the subject has apparently begun right here and now. By the way, I noticed that the car tires don't actually turn. 0 out of 10 game for real. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't know how that works. That's not how cars work. I was gonna say like maybe with enough effort, but no. There's gotta be a little bit of pivot to like readjust the course of the main body. Someone said it could be Omni wheels. Maybe. I guess, but like the left-right traction is kind of weird. Weaving bombs? What a load of crock. None of this is making a lick of sense to me. Still, the words of Walter Huckberry are not to be taken lightly. I should try and delve a bit deeper, at least. People do say online streaming is a growing sector as of late. Could that be that stan culture he spoke of? We love a stan culture. Hey, the plaza's my turf, Floozy. What do you think you're doing here? Pulling in customers, aka my job? And, I'm sorry, your turf? Barf out. Oh, shut up. Where do you get off trying to be a knockoff me all the time anyways? Look who's talking, copycat. I can't believe we were ever buddy-buddy as kids. Momika and Mello practically joined at the hip, but the dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. Thinking back, you and me twinned so hard that we'd even like all the same... Wait. That's right, both of us were into the same boy back then. Now I remember, it was that drama that sparked our big falling out. Don't get into fights over a man. It's always been like this with you, Mello. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. But you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. This is just my uninformed opinion, but these two are an awful lot alike. No, please do, it's hot. Maybe too much for their own good in this case. Two sisters who did that fighting over a friend of mine. It was real awkward. I'm an awful person though, so no one should listen to me. Damn. I think if you fight over someone, shared interest, you should just simply get with the person you're fighting with. There you go. Yeah, he ended up cheating on them both and they found out and gave him hell. Oh yeah, deserved. Deserved. You're still the same barn animal now than you were back then, Mello. Chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Momika. How did I ever consider us besties? With you really blindsided us, requesting collaboration on such short notice. Still, it isn't in Mishi's heart to turn people in need away. Besides, passion like theirs deserves support. It's a huge hit with the crowd, too. Boy, did we make the right choice taking them up on this. Oh, we can gamble. Speaking of polygamy, Toka Carlisle Hakulo. Absolutely. See their NTR harm. Yeah, like think about it. Just think about it. If you get with the person that you're fighting over, think of like all the NTR potential. The casino was great fun. That it was, Clement, and we've a veritable mountain of prizes to show for it. Oh, the shock on my face when we finished with the staggering 20 times our starting amount. Lady Luck deemed us worthy of her blessing, I suppose. Now, should we go and donate these someplace? Such a generous soul. That's just what I love about you, dear. Oh, stop it, you. If ever we had a second honeymoon, this would be it. Just entered streaming here, NTR, just a normal day. Hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I guess we can't gamble. Unfortunate. By the way, if you already finished the race to the Grand Circuit, you can't gamble. Damn! Just my problem to have with us like trying to do everything all at once. I was actually invited to a celebratory gala the day after next. Such is the reason for our visit to Edith. After this unexpectedly delightful casino outing, however, I could call the rest of the trip... Yeah, I could call the rest of the trip off and still be satisfied. Tomorrow onward will be hectic, what with all the event preparations, but at least tonight has me in the pleasant frame of mind heading into it.
We typically live a rather frugal life in the countryside. So at first, my husband wasn't too enthusiastic about this trip to the capital. His attitude's grown more positive, though, now that it's tickled his nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with the occasional change of pace, after all.
But yeah, the ships in Utawara Ramono Sky, peak shit. It is peak.
Mishi collaborating with an idol group? This is also out of the blue. So their accessibility, the way they break the mold. These girls line right up with the Mishi of today. You don't suppose it was destiny that brought them together?
Rosie becomes the next superfan for With You. Fantasticalous! It's like I've died and gone to paradise. Where else but the capital could you see a show this quality on the street and at no cost? That back alley club is awesome too, but it drained my wallet dry and then some. And then some? Ayo? What can I say? Something about cheering on girls giving their all against the world just brings a lump to my throat. Is there an actual canon romance? Maybe. They may not be big names yet, but darn if cute girls pushing themselves to the limit doesn't hit just right. Oh man, coming across them for the first time today feels like it's really awakened something in me. Who would you choose as a wife in the Uta series? It would have to be one of the girls in the next game. I fear. Toka and Carla, because I shipped them together too. Absolutely. Chase the ray! Chase the ray of light! Piercing the clouds to you. Let's meet in the sea of stars. I never know what to do when they're singing and there's no actual tune. Maybe like the BGM? Let me hear it.
Live shows start July 19th. Tickets now on sale.
No, I've never been good at this. We've never been good at this. I don't think this is a singable track to these lines. Stars. No, it ain't happening. With You came a long way. And collabing with Mishi even? Talk about mind-blowing. Yeah, let me hear it, and the music cuts, I
can't believe how much hype we're getting. Turns out miracles really do happen. And I was this close to calling it quits too. Good thing I held out until the last second. This is all thanks to Sayla and Natalie. They helped me remember what really matters.
As I get older, the more and more I realize I just want the moms. I think that's only natural. I think if you go for the youngins, it's like not good. Started in Room Factory 2 with Mommy Blacksmith.
First our online music video release, and now this surprise script flipping collaboration concert. Lulu and I have been idols since the indie days, so pulling that much off is right up our wheelhouse. So we're stirring up way more buzz than expected. Maybe this was meant to be. Either way, we need to seize the chance before it slips through our fingers. And right now, that means sticking this performance out.
Yeah, the Pearl String. Yeah, like, Uta moms are crazy. I don't know if you ran into many Uta moms, Sky, besides like Tuskur. But the Uma moms are like Uma moms. Oop, that was a slip. The Uta moms are wild. Me oh my! Did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they've got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick today up a notch, then we gotta do all we can to help it come true.
I'd never say no to going against the grain. By following their wishes their way, Salem and Lua here can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay now, all together with crew. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. To be honest, this whole thing was so spur of the Mihi moment that it caught even us off guard. But with the length these girls are going to make their wishes come true, how can we not back them up? I understand and respect Cygame's stance, but I would wife Arden and Nature and Rudolph and Youth doesn't last forever. That's what makes these girls' fiery determination to pull themselves up by their own paws so Mihi-tastical. What better way to make your wishes come true? It gets me wanting to whoop it up right here with them.
good for them. Good for them. Can we go in the hotel?
Not this way.
Yuzuha did mention she wanted to get pregnant with Hakuolo's kid. Right. Alright, is this it? Let's get in here.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Cyrus and Garfield? What's this supposed to be again? There's another like popular band, a popular duo that's like, and Garfield, right? Oh, I'm thinking of like, who does that one song? Like, hello darkness, my old friend. No, isn't that like Simon and I don't remember.
Stop by again.
Appreciate it.
Oboro the Bro Bros? I miss Teodo. Yeah. Rest in peace, my goat. That was goated Unk.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
New era?
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Also, Sky has not finished with Tawara Ramono. Just like a little preemptive, like, don't say anything that might be like too spoilery. Oh, damn.
It really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul.
Risha, are you supposed to be in that outfit?
There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing. Thanks. But dang, shame we missed so much of it.
Thank you. Miss Chloe said so before, but I still didn't expect the full performance would hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy Festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arc and Seal, huh? It's true. She was shining almost as brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good in just 19 years old is truly terrifying.
But she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that. Oh?
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self. But we're no different. Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
It's a scene never see due to the removal of all the sexual scenes from MG. They're removed, but any sort of sexual scenes in Uta were still implied. It's just like, rather than getting the full-on, like, they fucking, you just get a, they fucked.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh. I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, you know, backstage.
Ain't even remotely the case.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments.
I just realized I was behind on the stream. Aw.
That's Judith for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, hold that thought. We need to see this next scene.
Oh, they're gonna show off the burning of Ashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight?
Wow, we really won't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights
Forgot they
and
literally call him
noblemen,
a goose.
trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight
Damn.
that we may
Damn,
all
she kinda
welcome
hitting
a
that.
new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
I'm curious about that now.
Bravo!
So is there like...
Nina! I can't believe you, girl!
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish.
You see that thing bouncing?
It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Yeah, dude was planning for 100 years and was it all ended in the Genesis plot? Mm-hmm. Now, what I was saying though was like, I wonder, going back and playing Daybreak 2, knowing the theories that I have about like the Claudels, I wonder.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Sheena Nina.
That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience.
Yeah, FYI, Risha's wearing normal clothes here, not just this costume. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A element of the garden seeped through.
So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you.
Everyone look under your chairs. It's a key to a brand new car.
As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster.
That is... fuck, what do they call her again? That is Yin of Heiue.
And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark-and-Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You never mentioned us, Nina.
But, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
It's a big auditorium, right? It wasn't just those like 4 people. I remember it being kind of big. Ooh, I'd only been a half hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour.
No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville.
Yeah, once things are all settled here, we can have Yums come see it with us.
Great idea.
Damn, the idol performance is still going on, huh? So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area, then call it a night?
Right. Sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads?
We can just start walking and see where our legs take us. A literal spin around? Oh shit. Oh, so maybe I can go to the casino now? Yeah, we can take her to gamble. Come on now, Van. Do you have any idea how bad it looks walking around at night with a schoolgirl hanging off your arm? You've got a point, I'll admit.
My apologies. It was me who pushed him into it.
No, it's quite alright. If anything, the fault is mine for putting you on the spot. Our bar on the 2nd floor serves soft drinks as well. Please relax and enjoy your visit.
He's trying to discreetly usher us somewhere we won't cause a fuss, isn't he?
Yeah, well, let's just try not to get anyone else raising their eyebrows. Welcome to Shangri-La Casino. Our bar's on the 2nd floor.
The Chardon District's lights right up. The Chardon District lights right up in the evening. You won't find a better date spot in town, and that goes double for tonight. What with all the events and performances going on, just make sure to take extra care in the back streets. Some corners have fewer street lamps than you might like.
Want
We
to
get
exchange
jumped.
your tokens for prizes?
Also, I didn't realize I had hella tokens. I was kinda like playing a lot of poker, huh? What do I even need anymore? Oh, you know what? I could use some more Cobaltic Ice.
Thank you very much.
Time to scan the floor and see how the guests are holding up. A number of them seem to be in need of assistance. Whereas Momoka is nowhere to be found. Reita Rosa is looking to be off in her own world. Supervising the pit is no easy task.
You know, someone I've been thinking about a little bit. We haven't seen Nielsen, have we? I wonder if Nielsen is ever going to show up. They've been running commercial after commercial leading up to Project Startaker this weekend. It's a different kind of pulse-pounding suspense. Yeah, Nielsen hasn't debuted in Calvard. Wait, what did he say about Dingo? I wonder what Dingo would have to say about it if he was still here. Rip. Rumor has it that Christy is a formidable opponent indeed. Don't let the bunny outfit fool you. Supposedly she terrorized the gambling halls as a seasoned card shark in her younger years. I'm eager to play Mr. Chandler, of course, but Christy stokes my curiosity as well. Then also, Rhines and Cunning together. So word's been getting around that the heaping heap of material scrap from Crossbell's big ol' Word's been getting around about the heaping heap of material scrap from Crossbell's big ol' you-know-what. Are they salvaging shit from the Retributive Tower? Or whatever it was called? I forget. The Reverse Tower or whatever. Way I hear it, chances are that it trickled its way over to Calvard. Any thoughts? Well, Marduk was ostensibly subcontracted to handle the disassembly and disposal. If you haven't gleaned anything in Orin, then that's the only interpretation that comes to mind. Anyhow, it's been a long while since one of the Rhines brothers last showed in these parts. Well, you know how it is. Couldn't just sit on my hands and sleep at night. As for what my little bro's up to, well, I'll let your imagination fill in the blanks. Out being the same cheeky, crafty little shit you are, no doubt. Heyo, out on the nightlife prowl I see? You have your fun, and I'll have mine, yeah? It's been way too long since I last tapped the old man here for intel. The thing about facts, though, it's only once they're mixed with fiction that they actually really start having value. I've known this guy and his matching half for longer than I'd like. Both are the same crafty, cheeky little shits now as they were then. We trade shitty intel for shitty intel. It is how it works on paper. In practice, though, it's them who always make off with the long end of the stick. I only ever get exploited, plain and simple. The least they can do is throw me a bone back. I mean, I think I miss Rhines, unfortunately. It's okay. Now you're here, and now you know. Now, are they keeping a penguin out? Do I see the penguin? Do I see the 5-year-old? Damn. I feel like I got a, like, stranger danger for this penguin. I found you. Well, what in the... Cut it out. I'm trying to work right now, Miss Lady from yesterday. You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? Hello? At least let me, let go of me. Getting the second dose is pretty helpful, not gonna lie. This lady swooned so hard seeing me yesterday that she fainted. So I did what any good penguin would have and helped her get better. Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Susan, call me Susan, please. Oh, Susan, I bit my tongue. Cuteness overload, the best medicine there is. I'm no doctor, but it looks like you got a lethal dose. Now, Van, we're,
glad you two could reunite. Here I thought my job search had me hallucinating out of exhaustion. But this cutesy-wootsy little penguin was no dream. She's the real deal. Oh, my heart can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her silly. I should call the cops.
Thanks for stopping by.
Earlier I made a simple win bet on my favorite entrant, and just like that, I was right on the mark. And since it was a dark horse, the payout was hefty. Turns out going with my heart and against my head was the way to do it all along. Lesson learned, sometimes it's not crunching numbers to death that'll put you on top.
Wait, is the old lady who, like, curses a lot here? There she is, Granny Goonie. The Goon Granny. The Grandma Gooner who has a foul mouth. They won. The Marte Municipal High School swim team's taking nationals!
Hey, good for you, Granny. Year after year, backing them finally hit pay dirt. Yeah, your bet was right on the dot, too, weren't they? Boy, what I wouldn't give to be in your shoes.
Follow me and I'll treat ya. Tonight we live like kings.
Huzzah!
Somehow I get the feeling your winnings won't last the night.
Hey, that's part of the fun. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time.
They've taken victory at last. I don't regret all the losses before it one whit. This summer's only just warming up though. Starting tomorrow, it's on to the International Lacrosse Tournament. 3 cheers for another year of high-stakes living.
Horizon 2, Goonie and Magiso be the scariest side quest. Raise the rating of the game.
Well, I mean, shit, I think the game is already rated M, huh? More and more of our customers have been coming in after seeing our billboard penguin out in the streets. That bird brain's actually getting the job done for once. Maybe I should reward her with a little bit of vacation time. Wandering around town with that getup on will make for some good unpaid publicity after all. Man! Yo, we gotta talk about, like, unionizing the kids. Pretty sure it's only tea. Time off or ice cream, which would make the better reward? The free publicity of the former wins out, obviously, plus my wallet will thank me for it.
I feel so bad for this kid.
Exploitation. In the world of anime, like, children are, like, always so exploited. Like, I saw a post the other day on Twitter where it was, like, it was a post of, like a kid in, like, a, like, Gundam, like, seat with, like, a Gundam helmet or whatever they're called. And I was like, yeah, you know what? A lot of these Gundam pilots are, like, 14-year-olds. So, like, kids have it rough. Kids have it real rough.
Julia Legrand. Thank you so very much. To think I'd forget such an invaluable jewelry case here at the hotel.
What matters is that the issue was resolved without further ado. It was an astonishing find to be sure, but fortunate to have gotten in touch with you so promptly.
Oh, most certainly. Your swift action pulled me out of the proverbial precipice of death. I shudder to think of the panic that would ensue were my negotiations conducted without this.
T for teen, which is funny since we go to a literal strip club. Well, it is a little provocative, but I don't think it was enough to be like an M. To get out my soapbox for a moment, I kind of hate how that's the cutoff for mature dating games. Yeah, you can watch, like, people die. You can watch people get shot and killed. But, nudity and stuff is where, like, things get a little hazy.
Goodness gracious, I always make sure to keep my wares under the very strictest surveillance. And yet all the recent hurly-burlies must have had my attention misdirected. Doubtless I would have been stricken with panic right now had the hotel not gotten in contact.
Yeah, seeing human body considered too a lot murder moidavo? No, that's fine. That was an astonishing find, to be sure. I'm glad it's returned to its rightful hands. It bears noting that out of consideration for privacy, hotels do not normally reach out in regards to lost property. When deemed necessary, however, we at the Saint Germain will contact our guests to ask if they have remembered all their belongings. Yeah, ratings are an overall outlook, only means so much to the industry, is not the commercial. More often than not, the owner will then realize that they have indeed forgotten something. Should you find yourself in a similar situation, do be sure to get in touch at your earliest convenience. Yeah, like, something I remember, and that I actually still have, I think. So, I have a copy of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion before it was rated M, because that was one of the games where it released as rated T, and then retroactively they went back and gave it an M rating. So I have the box of Oblivion with the rated T.
It is a relief to have Mr. Legrand's plight resolved without further ado. That aside, tomorrow is expected to be a notch busier than we had been experienced thus far. We'll need to stay extra sharp as to ensure that a smile is brought to the face of each and every guest.
BRB, eating lunch? No worries, no worries. Have a good lunch. Interesting, might be worth something, yeah. I mean, it might be worth something if not for the fact that, like, 14-year-old me or however old I was didn't inadvertently get, like, a piece of gum stuck to the case, so, like, the plastic's a little fucked up. Lunch at night? I didn't eat dinner. So, like, I know that's gonna bug me in, like, a couple of hours. GG Nietzsche.
Desperate times call for desperate times call for desperate measures. As such, I will graciously allow you to buy half of the Aramis set I won at the auction, Lady Hepburn.
And separate two companion paintings. The sheer callousness of the suggestion. Still, a bird in the hand, as they say, but in exchange, you, sir, must purchase the wall scroll from last year.
The one you outbid me on, despite having little to no interest in. Very well, I can sell it straight away with its matching vase and teacups for some quick immediate funds. And with that, my mere quandary will be no more.
At least this way I can secure one of my sought-after masterworks. Yet how vexing it is to collude with this woman.
Yet how shameful it is to collude with this man.
Wait, other way around. Yet how shameful it is to collude with this man.
We're in agreement.
Are we in agreement then? You'd best furnish your half of the Aramis set with nothing short of the utmost care. For one of these days I will surely buy it off you, goddess be my witness.
Huh. Well, I appreciate the offer. My intention is to put it up for re-auction. What fun it shall be to look down as you scramble to make the winning bid.
The gall. I knew it. This man and I mix about as well as oil paints and watercolors.
She's the one always running lots up to begin with. We'll see how she likes the taste of her own medicine in due time.
Just say fuck already. Isekai to another world, man arc ride. Can they get married already?
Out and about with the schoolgirl. At this hour, I'm gonna need you to step inside for some questioning.
This is all just a misunderstanding, sir.
Yeah, I know it sets off alarm bells at a glance, but I'm just taking my niece here back to her house. There'll be hell to pay for my older sister if we take any longer. May I at least see some identification?
This officer's even leerier than the one from last night. Fine then. Van provided his proof of identification.
Name Kurt S. Springer. Place of residence, 4th District, criminal record, none applicable. My apologies, just make sure not to go out outraging public decency, understand? Done and done, sorry for the trouble.
We'll be on our way then. I never realized you carried a fake ID on you, Van.
Ain't often I pull it out, but it's perfect for cases like this. Anyways, let's get a move on before some other pain in the ass eats up our time.
Roger that.
Imagine this gave you a bad end. If it were Daybreak 2, it might have been. Also, what is the scene going on in here? Like, it looks like this person's being, like, held in for questioning. But why has he got, like, a bowl of ramen? Oh, no, the hunger. I'm getting hungry, oh, no. Do I have something I can snack on? All I have are marshmallows, and I can't be Outer Wild Tarthian for, like, multiple days in a row.
Only 2 days left until the launch. Gets me ticker going 10 to the dozen. If I could have just one thing right now, it'd be a T-phone. You can use them to check the news and see those live feeds what get broadcasted, yeah? Just imagine how many more Mount Zemuria I'd rake in Hawkins stock tips and Space Force scuttlebutt hot off the grapevine. Heh, I'm gonna save up enough coin to buy one myself. You see, if I don't, then I'll be able to connect with the universe, or what have ya. Now that's what I call a capital investment. I've got no mind to stay a blinking shoe shiner me whole life, needless to say. So next week I'll be using the dosh me space stock's bringing in to get me a T-phone of my own. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe, like in the commercials. Now that's what I call a capital investment.
Imagine, cook marshmallow with the GPU temp, an overclocked PC can double as a marshmallow cooker. I'd be out here just throwing my marshmallows in a microwave oven. It's a little bit of a cheat, but it gets them like perfectly golden. And I just kind of scoop them up with the fork. We scoop them up with the fork, and it's so good. It's so good. I wish I had more to eat with it, like if I had some chocolate, or if I had some like graham crackers. But I only have the marshmallows. Have you ever made s'mores in a microwave? I've never made s'mores anywhere besides a campfire. I didn't even realize, and I didn't realize you could get that same consistency in a microwave. Ah, this is it.
I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't be at night in a school I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content.
Hold on now, yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time.
So you are planning to enjoy it another time?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take your jacket off first. That way nobody should be able to pick you out as an Aramis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself.
Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside.
Just stay cool, alright?
Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Aramis student.
Have we ever seen the uniform without the jacket? Looks kind of cool. Right. Somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. Agnes's appearance will change when entering the nightclub. Again, it's so sad that this isn't an outfit for someone. Such a good outfit. Bermati?
Thanks for cheering me on all the time, Hoover.
She actually remembered my name. No, thank you. I had them reserve bottles on bottles for today. Wait, no, grandstanding bad. Playing the long game, good. So, can I come see you again tomorrow?
Well, now, absolutely positively. I spend every day of the week hoping you'll walk in.
Oh, he's cooked. He's so cooked. Like, incredibly, like... Oh, Maria! Maria, my fluttering fairy of the limelight. She actually knows me. Oh, but my bills are getting astronomical. Why do I always have to go off the rails?
Enough's enough. Starting now, I'm cutting back on the grandstanding and spreading it out over 7 days a week. How adorable. I get the feeling Hoover here will make a very lucrative customer in the future. Nothing puts a smile on my face like a prize regular, so you can be sure I'll treat him like one.
Good for you, Maria. Bad for you, Hoover.
The wait is finally over. That's right, our evening show is now underway. First up, we have Paisley Wong. Oh, you're in for a real treat tonight. Carnal yet classy, racy yet refined. This dance is the whole package. Go on and soak it in to the very last second.
I feel like the music should have changed in here. Despite Maria's baby face, her sense for the sensual brimmeth over, and her popularity in turn. But behind that goody-goody exterior dwells one bad girl. In the best way possible, of course. That kid pining for her is punching way above his weight, so I offered him a word or two of advice. Tread so far past your means that you can't afford a return trip, and you're liable to give these girls the blues. Bermati! Bermati? Never expected to run into you here.
Oh, Van, what a surprise. It's true, I don't often come here. Oh, wait, Agnes is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciate it.
Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to that senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms. Still, bringing such a good student out to play at this late an hour? And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're doing our nightly force breaking rounds, that's all. Well, we don't need to get into the details after all. I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for.
Oh, I see.
Well, you might as well fill me in, now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen the masked characters of the people who disappeared from the memorial park. I see.
Were they only headed in that direction then?
It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages. Apparently even Ouroboros had their own way of shifting through space. What if they're just shifting through time? Like, jumping into one time and then running to where they need to go and then, like, popping back in? And Tess used it too.
Right.
Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to go just out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Yeah, that was my assumption too, which had then snowballed into a few other theories. Their crazy-ass outfits are only for traversing whatever future timeline exists. Edith is mad fucked. Yeah, it shifted from the capital on over to Anchorville in an instant. Yeah. Sorry to say, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me, though I'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. It'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hal to send a heaping help and love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. You're still in Tharbad though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out some other lead he got.
It seems like they're all really getting along. But it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Yorda was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best.
Bermati's got something else? Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up the other day. Yeah.
You mean the dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan?
I did some digging and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. I see. Let's go you one. I gotta say, I'm really curious about what he's up to.
Yeah, he seemed to know too much about you, including force brigands you've done in the past.
Not to mention what he knew about my assistants in the Grendel form. Oh, is he also a time traveler? On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you.
That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried.
From the sound of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find, like how he got his information. Thanks. Just keep me in the loop.
Everyone besides on Yes, though.
That is really weird. Things are popping off in my brain that I don't like. Van making his regular nighttime rounds is nothing to bat an eyelash at. But asking to come with on Yes, now there's a bold stroke.
How did you know it was my idea?
Oh, so I was right. Well, it was half maidenly intuition and half tricking you into saying so. As for you, Van, you should know that Agnes has her reason for tagging along. So be a good escort for her now, understand? I want you putting your whole heart into it. Yeah, she was the one who asked for this, but I'll stay on my toes where it counts. Should be safe, long as we don't make the mistake of operating too far from each other. He isn't wrong per se. But still, I refuse to believe Van is totally oblivious to the hints being dropped here. Yeah, please share, because I literally haven't thought about that guy since we last saw him. Okay, so, working theory, and this combines a lot of theories, mind you. Whatever his name was, Fabio? What was it? Julio? Something. What was his name? The weirdo? Yeah, Fabio Rosso. Okay. So Fabio, I think, is a time traveler. And the reason I'm thinking he knows everyone besides Agnes maybe ties back into my whole, like, Agnes being some sort of messenger from the goddess. And, like, maybe whatever activates her to becoming some sort of, like, super angel form, puts her in some sort of Madoka-esque contract to where, like, she disappears from everyone's memories or some shit. Because if Fabio knows everyone besides Agnes and the time traveler thing is, like, right, and the saint thing is right, that is kind of where my mind heads. I don't know if it's because I'm, like, such a, like, Madoka head. Fabio is younger than Van. Exactly, though. Which, like, further proves the time travel thing, right? Because, like, that would mean, like, Fabio was born, like, fucking 20 or 30 years into the future. And came back here knowing Van. And maybe, like, in the future, Van and, like, Arkwright Solutions are kind of, like, deified. They have some sort of legend behind them. I mean, of course, Legend of Heroes, right? And he was going back and emulating the heroes of the past. Because that was what interested him. And in doing so, maybe... I don't know. But that's where I'm at. Be that, and we'll leave it at that. Because, like, I don't like the thought of the Madoka contract coming into play. Because it's so heartbreaking. Yeah, 1 hour 46 for future reference that you cooked. Okay, we'll remember. At any rate, you and your little dears will be in for a heavy workload starting tomorrow, then. I know you have your nightly rounds to make, but don't forget to take a breather when you need it. The way I see it, this is a golden opportunity for you two to have a little lighthearted fun together. Who's the Kyubey here? I feel like Kyubey... Could Kyubey be... Could Kyubey be the Genesis? Like we're talking like Genesis being like almost Soul Gem type shit? What if like Kyubey is in the Genesis? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Ticket scalper Deesh. Cheeky little girl, I slipped away for one moment and she swipes my spot. Don't know, love. So, oh wait, hold on. That's Tessa. Don't know, love. So just hold this tiny body of mine. She's playing music, kinda amateur, really. And what's with the schmaltzy lyrics? Ugh, puts a chill down your spine. No one understands me. I'm all alone. With no one, with but one single wish. It's doing funny things to my chest, it is. Yeah, enough already. Best to give this missy a reality check with a swift kick to the curb. That old stick in the mud actually digging this. Who could have guessed she'd hit all the right notes? Still, don't you think we should step in? How much can one lonely wimp of a geezer do? Besides, song's got him too choked up to make a move anyways. Who does this missy think she is? Croaking out her kooky little tunes in my spot. It's doing some funny things to my chest, it is. I'm kicking her straight to the curb, darn it. As soon as she's done with this song. I can't stop thinking about my theory. Alright. Like, I'm trying to, like, piece together, like, more in the family lineage. Like, I'm wondering what... Gotta finish the game fast, then. We will continue cooking until there is no longer any time to cook. Hey, goddess, grant this wish of mine. This small, unfulfilled wish of mine. Her voice has such a clear tone. The kind that hits you deep inside. Yeah, sounds like an original song, too. Your guitar work ain't half bad either. Could work on projecting a little, but still. The girl might have future superstar material. Yeah, theories be reason for every stream. Get no plot advancement. We're here for it, though. You heard that? Just kill me now. As if I don't already know how sucky my vocals are. I need to practice alone more first. Oh yeah, there's some kind of show going on over in the main plaza, right? Maybe I'll check it out later now that I know the direction I want to take my music. Yeah, if I'm even like slightly close though, like we're gonna have a Utawara Ramono moment, and that is like one of my favorite moments to have. Cause like, no spoilers, it is not spoiler, but like, there was a part in the second game of Utawara Ramono where like I kind of almost called everything shot for shot, and it was so peak. It was like peakest of peaks. And I was like, damn, they cooked. Cause like,
Republic.
If you can tell where a story is going off of like the little clues, I feel like it's a well-written story. With high-profile crimes being on the rise these days, we can't afford to be lax in our vigilance. Furthermore, my colleagues are apparently receiving special security reassignments in preparation for the day after next. As for myself, I've been ordered to stand guard over Cirque de Bijou over here. Crowds of thrice the usual size at minimum are anticipated, so I'll need to be more laser-focused than ever. I think you mentioned something last stream that made me just full stop because your ass called something. Oh? Only then can we see this new era of Calvardian, of Zemurian history safely through. And before you ask, that street show over there is indeed properly authorized. It's not as if I'm advocating that any and everything be restricted just for the sake of it. One simply needs to obtain permission the way they did. I hope the citizens enjoy the event. Fortnite Jam Battles, Crumbling, hello, hello. Aw, man. Okay, that was something I haven't talked about yet. Y'all, when I say, like, despite everything going on with Fortnite at the moment, there is one light in the darkness. Fortnite Jam Battles. Something I didn't know existed until last night randomly. So, without being like fucking copyright struck, me and Crumbling were talking about songs and edits and stuff. Because of course, like I mentioned earlier, like working on a cover, so in a very like song vibe. What's it called? There was a mix of Stellar from Suisse and Rocketman Elton John. When you throw on the Elton John Rocketman vocals to a pitched up, like on key Stellar, it is a crazy cursed but really good mix. And I really wanted to show that here. Okay. And then when I was doing that, I took the time to walk around. So for those unfamiliar, Fortnite Jams is like a thing where they get stems from songs, and stems being like, oh, just the guitars, or oh, just the vocals, just the drums, right? They get all of those, and you get to like mix them together. And people will join like a thing called a Fortnite Jam, where they can play music for each other. And like when you play music for each other, you get like XP and stuff, but like that's besides the point. It's like a hub to just like play music and vibe. And in a game mode that maybe has like 200 or 300 players compared to like Fortnite's usual like 20,000, 30,000 in every other mode, those 200 to 300 players will, I mean, like some of those players, mind you, because like obviously I'm one of them, but it wasn't me. Some of those players out there are doing whole ass song sets, like DJ sets in Fortnite, like mixing songs, vocals, like messing with like BPM and pitches and like, you know, changing drum tracks and leads and vocals at certain times, creating the like craziest like music sets. Like it feels way more interactive than, I don't know, like I think just having to fight the Fortnite UI already kind of puts it like crazy in my mind to being like, oh, they're doing this when they could just be like making actual mixes, actual like DJ sets themselves, because that's what they were doing. That is what they were straight up doing, like bar for bar. One of the sets that I listened to last night genuinely had a closer. Like they faded out their song or their whole set by like dropping everything all the way up until it was like pretty much just the drums or like the vocals or something, lowering the BPM to slow the set down, and then just like one by one taking every single instrument out of the like playlist. It was so peak. Like, now Panic at the Disco, Lil Uzi Vert, and Fortnite Goes Hard. Yeah, like, okay, so like people were out here making mixes of like, one that really stuck in my mind was this guy did like Blink 182 with like
I think they were doing it with like a house vibe, like house music vibe. And it was incredibly good. It was like so fucking cool to listen to. And I was like, holy shit. This is what, if there is one redeemable thing about Fortnite, outside of like anything else that might happen with that game, it's the fact that there are people out here making some of the craziest set list with like a limited interface, with a smaller pool of songs than one might have. And I was like, holy shit. I hope I can one day run into that lobby, those lobbies again, because that was like running into a free DJ set. Like, it was so cool. Yeah, my YouTube was nothing but covers like that before I found Let's Plays. Now, I don't even remember what my YouTube might have been before I like watched Let's Plays and VTubers. Like, I couldn't imagine. It must have been like a bunch of like Smosh and like a bit Oblivion like videos, and like a bunch of compilations of like Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and like all those other like YouTube early day songs. You know what I mean? Maybe like a couple of like AMVs before I knew what anime was. Oh, didn't go to the Momoka. But yeah, shout out Fortnite Jam. Fortnite Jam stage. If you ever want to just like kind of have a chill time, download Fortnite. You don't even have to play the Battle Royale. Just jump in a jam stage. Jump in a jam stage and let people make mixes for you. You might be surprised what you find. I got a call from my sister just a bit ago. Her work-life situation is going great too, by the sound of it. Working in the apparel industry has her flying all over the place, and she lucked out with a good boss and nice co-workers. There's no telling when we'll next meet in person, but we sure won't be short on conversation topics. I'm actually planning on going back to our hometown tomorrow, but I don't think I mentioned that to her. Yeah, a lot of people going back to Anchorville tomorrow. This afternoon was quite an eventful one, but perhaps for the better. Our 3 artists exhibit is getting an even better reception than expected. Kisara's work in particular has been drawing the lions, or rather, the catcher of the attention. Her touch-ups seem to have made all the difference. Even those familiar with her work were surprised. Such creativity flew in the face of my expectations as well. It truly is thought-provoking in so many ways. Speaking of art exhibits and art museums, I'm finally getting my art museum fix. I feel like I talked about going to an art museum for months, and on Tuesday I'm going to be going to one of the big art museums in LA. It'll be a good time. So, needless to say, I'm not going to be streaming Tuesday. But I might like live post on the Discord about like cool stuff I see at the museum. What are the odds I'd run into you in a place like this? It seems we follow the beats of similar drums when it comes down to it. I know the school trip is in 2 days, but would you care to grab a quick drink together, maybe? An impromptu invitation from you, Miss Leifa? Yet another statistical improbability. But sure, I'll take you up on that. These two are like peppers and chocolate. Nothing alike on the outside, but somehow decent together. You're right. I don't think I ever would have guessed. Right, I forget. A bunch of people are confessing here. Now then, where to? I could go for a delicious cocktail right now. Oh, really? My palate was set on some choice Eastern liquors. Alright, and now we can check the board, and I think we're good in the Chardon district. No Force Brigands, but I do see flyers advertising the glorious stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then.
Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, that should do it for the Chardon district. Agnes has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Well, finishing your patrol will advance the main story. This is it? The big moment? The end of Act 2, probably? Going back to Old Town? Yeah, we've checked everything. I think we're good, right? Yeah, there's no way I missed anything. We're being very thorough. Finishing patrol will advance the main story.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Obey.
Fuck, you're right! Connect events! I'm gonna skip all. I'm gonna skip all and load back. Well, I don't know what's happening, but we're skipping all until we can fucking play and load back.
I hope...
Okay. I didn't hear anything she said. I've returned with lunch. Welcome back, Archaeolus. Welcome back. Yeah, we gotta do our connect events.
What do you want to do? I'll treasure it.
And it was Simon and Garfunkel. Okay, so Bearguard and Renee. Ooh, Renee's kind of been on my shit list this game. So I'm curious what's going on with him. So let's see, Bearguard. Master says he's got some camping supplies left over from the bike trip. He wants to use them before they expire. So he asked me to join him for a bonfire. Sounds fun, so why not? And surprise, Deputy Secretary Kincaid from the Department of Justice reached out to me about the aftermath of the Valentino and Jeffrey ordeal. He's Renee's old man, and I haven't seen him since my Arashan days. Should I go ahead and get this over with? Huh. We get to talk to Renee's dad? Interesting. I'm really curious about that. The Van Kincaid romance is real for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of feeling it in the other games a little bit, but I don't know. Now that I kind of think about it, like, what's there? Like, Renee kind of just feels like an accessory to the whole, like, Van Elaine thing, right? I don't really remember too many, like, solo Renee ventures. Yeah. Van, Kincaid, Elaine, childhood friend, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, reminds me I need to go back and see how you dealt with the fight in Reen's route. Oh, we dealt with it very easy, Sky. It was unfortunately too easy because we're so strong. Yeah, we'll do Bearguard's first because I'm definitely going to do Kincaid's, I think. Because this just sounds more interesting to me. I don't really know much about Renee now that I think about it. Like, what he was like growing up and, like, what he's kind of about. He kind of just exists as, like, the, like, bouncing board for Van and Elaine to me, but, like, I don't think about him much else. Yeah, Reen soloed 4v1, yeah, pretty much. Van explained the situation to Agnes and they parted ways for the time being. He then met up with Bearguard and took his bike to the western suburb of the city. This ain't easy. There's a trick to these metal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? Metal matches? Are they talking like magnesium? Well, either way, we need that sleep. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. Always appreciate it. And, we gotta talk about some of our updates, too. Don't make me tap the pinned. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it helps out immensely. But yeah, yeah. We need to make some notes in the cover doc, Sky. I need to make notes in the cover doc. There are some things I definitely want to change. But yeah. Get some sleep, brother. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Huh. Feel like I could look into this fire forever. Huh. That's a good looking fire. Maybe it's because it was so much trouble to get it going. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. In this age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. Gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had a camp out for Force Brigands. Also, Corporate Raiders, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Jum. Appreciate it. And oh, look at me. I get to do the fun little, where is it? Wow, where is my YouTube tab? There it is. Is this it? I'm sure it is. If you haven't already stopped by, make sure to go and like and subscribe to Jummington of Jumming Dynamics as well. Link in the YouTube chat. Hello there, Justin. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And thank you so much for the raid, Jum. Hopefully your stream went well. Good Nightbot, yeah. Nightbot's good for something. Not good for spam, but good for our links. Gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out for Force Brigands. But yeah, nice to meet y'all. I am Mangaga. Also, pretty soon we will have our re-debut with our proper name, Nichi Rokuha. We haven't done our full rebrand yet because I'm waiting for like some of our big stuff. But needless to say, welcome on in. We do a lot of RPGs, whether it be like modern or retro. So kind of a bit of a little bit of a crossover there, Jum. I know this week we're going to be hopping into some Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which is I'm questioning whether I want to do the PlayStation 1 version or the PSP version. So like it's kind of like here nor there. We're juggling the idea in our head. We played Persona 2 Innocent Sin on the PlayStation 1, so like might just stick with PlayStation 1 and just keep that same vibe. But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you so much. And do make sure to go hydrate, get yourself some water, take out the dog, do your business. Yeah, we are here just vibing, doing our Connect events as we march on forward to the Trails Beyond the Horizon story. Yeah, we still need to figure out how to make your new name NTR. We gotta add something in that T. There's gotta be like a T in there or something. Like Nichi the Rokuha? Nichi, I don't know. Middle names are a real thing, so like we could totally do something. Nichi Tiberius Rokuha is kind of wild. I almost named my cat Tiberius. I almost named my cat Nero. And then I was like, maybe, I don't know. Cat ended up getting named Mung. Yeah, rebranding is Mishi. I'm starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around on my bike. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? By the way, man, have you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? Marshmallows, we've come full circle. I've been eating so many marshmallows this week. It's been so bad for me probably, but I cannot help it. I bought a bag of normal like Jet Puff marshmallows and have been putting them in the microwave oven to get some toasted marshmallows on the ready. I got them all for $1. So like, I couldn't say no. And as like someone who normally doesn't keep too many snacks, marshmallows have been pretty good. But marshmallows in coffee, I've never had a marshmallow in coffee. I've had marshmallows in like hot cocoa, but never coffee. Have I what? That sounds awesome. The sweet but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. He makes fucking wood statues like Saejima? I mean, I guess we knew he carved. I remember him carving. What's that you're carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed, in the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carving one of the with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. The man who taught me the Kunlun style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit Aaron down and have him do something like that. I remember you mentioned your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you'd traveled across the continent. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. I come from a Moront village halfway up the Solaris mountain range. Solaris mountain range? We don't know much about Bearguard, do we? When I was young, I was quite a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You, of all people? Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. In a time of poverty and injustice, even the church's teachings seem hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all. I stewed on those feelings in my isolation. Damn. Wait, Bearguard kind of a looker in his youth. I mean, he's still a looker in his age, but... Until a merchant woman visited our village. The tales she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was, and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. Yeah, very East-like design, It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Kunlun master in the Ishgal Mountains. Your master, huh? What was he like? He was the silent type. It was as if he had become one with nature, truly an immeasurable man. He could be tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out, mind and body. Also, I think it's about time I let my dog in the backyard real quick. I'm gonna let him hang out back there for a second. He kind of like charged to the door. I do not want him barking. 1 second, 1 second. Sorry for the wait. Now that I think about it, I am going to put his bed out there too. Alrighty, we're back. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wondered if my master knew then that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. Surely not, I mean, how could he see so far ahead? I mean only that he was keen enough I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home, shortly after I had reached an intermediate level. On my return after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion. A power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage. An anger at myself that I had never known how to wield, or who to direct it towards. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized the monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly a stigma floated above me, and 100 bandits lay unconscious at my feet. 100 bandits? That ain't no normal bandit party, man. That's like a whole ass battalion. Their leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived. Oh, that's kind of a hard image. The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place. To give me the push I needed to look outward, to to grow as a person.
I wonder if that's Ein. Oh, Pope Ortis II when she was still young, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it couldn't have been Ein. Ein's not that old. It's the Pope.
Later I learned that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting Her Holiness Ortis II.
Ah, there we go.
The current Pope of the Holy City of Arteria, home to the Septian Church. I've heard she's one crazy old woman. Surely people are exaggerating, right? You'd think, but the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal.
Grandmaster? Is the Pope the Grandmaster?
For now, I think she has even cast her gaze on the Republic, or even the continent as a whole, all while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... But seeing as I am no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. I must see things through in my own way, and I plan to. If for no other reason than I do not want to see my students walk a path that they will come to regret. I feel like I heard something important. Regardless, you can count on me should you ever need it. I'd like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to Agnes, my other assistants, and everyone I've met. Which of course includes you, Master.
Awesome. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Even though I left you, you continued to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. So I want to be there for you, in whatever way I can, so that I can repay even a little of what I owe you.
Then. Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
Might be your disciple, but it's not like it was official. Guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Bearguard's a smart guy.
And with that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment, and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
If you're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, then your other students are going to give me an earful. Still, it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
That was a good event.
The pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. They then returned to the capital and Van met back up with Agnes. What was his original mission?
I mean, like, he was finding a lot of stigma users. Like, an awful lot of stigma users.
Okay.
Yeah, and how did he transfer the stigma to Gaius? Yeah.
What do you want to do? Thank you.
Okay, Renee? Or Renee's dad, more than anything, really. Van explained the situation to Agnes, and they parted ways for the time being. Van then made his way to the Maserati Hotel in the Seidan district in order to meet up with a certain individual. What does Papa look like?
I see. I believe I understand the situation.
Oh, what a gravelly voice.
You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
It was nothing. Just some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush money. Don't worry. We've already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside the announcement of a change in staff. That way we'll be able to minimize damage to the Ministry and Administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork. I have only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that, the optimal course of action when it comes to misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you, someone capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. You sure know how to dot your I's. Well, CID has had its hands full, which leave me only traditional departments to deal with any problems. It used to be the CID would intervene, but not anymore, at least not right now. By showing what the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future. I see. You got your mind on the future, so your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role an administration organization is meant to be playing play in government. Anyways, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on a short notice. You have my thanks. It's fine. Like you, I'm only doing what's necessary. But on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Nothing good can come of the Deputy Secretary being seen with a shady guy like me. Mr. Arkwright, no. Van, could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me for a drink? Having a drink with your, bestie's dad? Having a drink with your best friend's dad? I've never done that. Well, no, I take that back. I've done that. But, not one-on-one. Man, never thought I'd be going out to drinks with the Deputy Secretary. Kinda unexpected. Maybe so. To be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figure why not? After all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Damn. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. We really haven't talked since I was a brat. Guess we've both had a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. I'm surprised you know this place. Oh, is it really so shocking? My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the offal stew. Something only a true connoisseur would know. Damn, you've been here more than me. So tell me, what's on your mind? Nothing particularly important. I just wanted to take this chance to chat. I had meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. I never had the chance. I didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, right. I guess it makes sense seeing as I dropped out. I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe that there's meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, what say we toast? Van and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manner of things for the first time in 17 years. And despite the difference in their positions, they both shared the path They both shared the paths their lives had taken in that time. You know, you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Also, love for professions type beat. Ain't nothing weird going on here with Van and Renee's dad. Unless... Though I was not aware you had gone through all of that after dropping out of school. I had tried having my contacts search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, you looked for me? Yes, Elaine and Renee asked me to. He may not have shown it, but even Renee was concerned after you had up and vanished. I had no idea. I do feel bad about what I put them through. But still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help, even if it was Elaine's request. That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he's asked me for help. Damn. Says a lot. He reached out to his dad as one and only time for his friend Van. Speaking of Renee, I kind of figured you wanted to talk about him when you invited me out for drinks. It's not that I don't think about my son and the current administration's trajectory these days. But my son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I'd be more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. Also, can you guys hear the door getting slammed on? Let me hear it. There you go. It's like probably really faint, right? It just happened right then and there. Not me? Okay, yeah. So we can just unfortunately keep our dog back there for a little bit. Yes? Whoa! Good earphones. If it's like slightly quiet, that's okay though. I can live with that. There's like music and me talking most of the time, so nothing in particular, I guess. I'm curious about a lot of things. He's always made vague insinuations. Regardless, I plan to at least keep an eye on him in my own way. Then as long as it works for you. At the end of the day, I don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Yes, he's always had his hang-ups about its gender non-specificity. Ah, okay, I'm glad that they maybe talk about that a little bit. Because I did always think that. Because I knew Renee growing up in elementary school. Never saw her again. But there was a Renee in the class. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before we moved to Arashin in his youth. Now that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name Renee. She passed away before we moved, you see. Yeah, because I think of that Renee, and I think of also like Rene Descartes when I think of like that name. So it's like, oh, you know, it's a pretty like here nor there name. Also, hello Union, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. She had it in her head that we should call her, name our child Renee, regardless of whether the baby was a boy or a girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Damn, starting to feel guilty about all that teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it's a matter of how Renee himself interprets your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much these days. Hell, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time. I think you're right. A girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name, and he seemed fine with it. Fun fact, I was looking up JRPG bosses, and one that had the most HP was Rakshasa Bale from Disgaea 6. Got so much HP. Well, that's... Is there any way we're in the billions? Because, like, I know there are plenty of bosses in the high millions. Could we be on that, like, billion HP bullshit? Yeah, I know FF13 3 boss had 300 million. Yeah, I think we might be thinking of the same one, too. Because I remember a boss from Final Fantasy 14. And there was a boss in the Raid series based on another Final Fantasy game that notoriously had a shit ton of health. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I'm aware. His third? That means he must have had one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back at the Department of Internal Affairs. Ah. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed. But after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then. I had no idea. No way. The answer's 3 sextillion? You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakups like they were no big deal. Always real pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he always treated his partner sincerely, as far as I can tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say. Sure is like him though, isn't it? Just letting things go. I wonder if it's because he's closing his heart off to people. What if, like, it's because he's never confided in anyone in his life? What hurt him? Hard to believe he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? Nah, can't be. He's never been the type to let himself get yanked around by something like that. Regardless, Renee is still young. I'm sure there'll come a time when he will need help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Obviously, man. Well, I don't know. Could it be that, like, he was this way? Because, like, him being this way, even when they were kids, before Van? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a damage cap in the videos I saw. The attacks were putting some big-ass numbers. The cookie clicker of JRPGs. Whatever his position, he's still my friend. Speaking of... Oh, excuse me.
What took you so long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief. The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Damn, nothing gets by you. Is what I'd usually say. Except this time I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son.
Yeah, the apple doesn't really fall far from the tree here.
Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Father. I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Yeah. He said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Care to join me since I'm already here and all? I'd be happy to keep drinking if you make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
It makes me sad that Renee kind of feels very distant in this game. Of course not. All we went over was the prodigal son's criminal record. He didn't ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies.
I'm gonna let my dog in while I fester on a thought here. I got nothing.
I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy.
Why do you grow distant, white boy?
I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you. No matter what's going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so, after an unexpected conversation about Renee with Deputy Secretary Kincaid, Van met up with Agnes and the two resumed their night patrol. I actually think I like the Bear Guard one a little better. Surprisingly. Or maybe not surprisingly, because Bear Guard's kind of got some juicy history. Okay, and now we're done.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
The lack of audio here, it's just the music. I do like this song. Wait, how long has the bourbon been called Ordine Crow? Seems like a...
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Is she gonna do it?
But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that Paulette? What's she doing here? Isn't that Paulette? Looks like she's talking to someone.
Is that so? So you lost?
I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just...
You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time.
How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said.
But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up.
He said that?
What are they talking about?
Who knows? Best to leave him alone. Let's move over there. Paulette appears to be on the phone with someone. Let's not bother her. The Old Town housekeeping. We cannot escape it. Excuse me. Is the bathhouse open?
The bathhouse is about to close. Want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you. Stepping inside?
In case it's like a achievement requirement.
That was nice and refreshing.
come back anytime.
Okay. So we'll maybe start from over here. Boy, those flowers are really glowy. Zora. Those two were at our house until just a bit ago. Do you think Curtis would start inviting girls over? Oh, how's a mother to react to such a thing? No, we mustn't go losing our heads. Calm and composure is the name of the game here. Breathe in, breathe out. Should I cook something special to celebrate, maybe? One of them was that neighborhood girl, Kisara. So who was the other? A classmate of theirs? Normally you wouldn't invite a third wheel over alongside your girlfriend. No, I mustn't jump to conclusions. This calls for a little motherly investigation. Harry is a player. They look to be having a rollicking good time chatting the hours away. So which one is he interested in? What sort of fatherly advice should I give? Just when I thought I'd finally own up to myself, the troubles just never cease. Don't be a two-timer. No, that isn't right. Besides, I'm not even sure which girl he's serious about. The troubles never cease. If they're going on a trip together this weekend, maybe I ought to teach him about what it means to take responsibility as a man, just to be safe. Curtis says that Reen in him. And that's the plan for this weekend school trip. We'll be going around as a group, so no wandering off on your own. Follow the leader then, roger that. You know, you've really changed since you started helping the student council out. You were way more self-centered before. Okay, guilty as charged. But you're the last person I want to hear that from. It's already so late. Are you sure you don't need us to walk you home? I'll be fine. The bus takes me straight to my house. Well, we'll just bring you to the bus stop then. Did you hear about the 1998 Pikachu Illustrator card selling for a crazy price this past February? Ooh, I did not. But I imagine that's got to be big money. So, about that homework you gave me, Huck. I've been thinking on it for a while now, and I finally came up with an answer. Do you want to hear it? Oh, go right ahead. You refer to my open question about how to make the most of one's talents, I assume. Yeah, I was mulling it over, till eventually it hit me. That mural just looks so cool as the first time I saw it. Kisara must have talent coming out of her ears the way she slapped it down like it was nothing. But until she came here to Old Town, none of that talent ever got to see the light of day. A regrettable fact, yes. The easy thing to blame would be her environment, but I feel like the cause goes deeper than that. Kisara has always had what it takes to become an artist, but she's never actually pursued it. And I'm pretty sure that's because she didn't have any faith in her own abilities. I see. One must have faith in their own abilities. That's your answer to my assignment then. Well, the best I can come up with for now at least. Which brings me to my own question for you, the man who helped get Kisara her scholarship. It's on the crazy side, but you wouldn't have gone this far out of your way if you weren't willing to humor me a little, right? Oh, you've got me there. I'll lend you my ears at the very least. Asking favors from old Huck, huh? I see where you're going. Girls wise beyond her years and twice as cheeky. It really makes you want to cheer her on. So, what do you wager it sold for before the big reveal? A 1998 Pikachu Illustrator card. $1,500, and I feel like that's on the low side. It might be 5K. It might be 8K. $8,000. How much is the one ring in Magic the Gathering? 16,000. Wait. 16,000 or 16 million? Wait, no, that's million. What the fuck? That's insane to me. Working round the clock today has me practically in tatters, but being asked a favor by Anya is a rarity I can't pass up. Makes me happy as a clam, it does. Just like Kisara, she's a pearl too bright to remain in the rough. The jobs most worth doing are the ones that serve towards the future of the young folk. So even if the busy season is ahead of us, I'm ready to bend these old bones as far as they'll go. Huck is a good man.
Hey Van, hey Onias, you wouldn't believe how much has been going on with me. Long story short, I've decided to put in a little more faith in my dreams. Not too sure I can make them come true just yet, though.
Nothing to do but soldier on then. Use every tool you can to get you can get your hands on, yeah?
That advice rings differently coming from you, Van. We'll be cheering you on then, so best of luck.
I want the Kaiba suitcase. Kaiba suitcase.
Sheena, what I want to do, my dreams for the future. No, this is all wrong. Sure, Harry wanted to join the army just so he can be an astronaut makes me nervous. But that doesn't mean I have to follow after him. Wait, what am I saying? As if I ever could, or ever would. Still, an idiot like him in the military? He'll trip right into a KIA list for sure. Why has he always got to worry me like this, that big stupid dummy? I mean, sure, it'd be cool to be like Amelia, but... No. Stop letting that dummy get in your head. You gotta think up a more down-to-earth dream. Just forget about all this for now. I should just go drag Harry back over first. How long can I possibly take him to just welcome his dad home anyways? Sheesh.
The goddess of the sky watches over us all.
Miria?
Oh, what have I been doing with my life? I must repent for misleading everyone with my spurious story.
She's admitting to it?
Is this a confession? I've got to bend my ear to every last word. The problem is, even I don't understand why I tell these tall tales. They simply well up in my brain like a spout of water gushing out a fountain. Your head gushes like a fountain? That sounds awfully messy. Surely this is the will of Idios. Surely it is that she wishes for me to flabbergast people, so... Well, it certainly is flabbergasting. The goddess works in such spectacular ways. You just have, might just have more of a gift for this than me. Or, is that right? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
What is this, a crazy talking contest? Ain't even on the same book, let alone same page. Yeah, I got lost.
Another peaceful day in Old Town. This is the first time serving as a confessor. Oh, and it has me all kinds of discombobulated. I've got to bend my ear to every last word.
Keep that scatterbrain in check, Sister Miria.
How galling letting myself get so outclassed. But this tank still got gas left to give. I can't afford to throw in the towel so easily. There's just no breaking Natalia's spirit, is there?
What is the Vicar up to up here, Nikolai? As the space program's climax approaches, gears of all sorts seem to be turning outside in the capital. And within the church as well. But even so, what I must do remains unchanged. As a priest, I will stand shoulder to shoulder with the people of Old Town. For that is my duty as a messenger of the goddess, or the goddess's grace and benevolence. Brother Nikolai's probably had a decent grasp on what's going down given his connections. Would love to pick his brain about it, but we can save that for another time. Now then, I do believe it's time for me to make my daily journal entry. May Idios' blessings be upon this city, and the dearly beloved who inhabit it. Yeah, not as many people here, I guess. We've had busier Old Town sessions.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Also, can we trade?
Allow me to assist.
Anything cool here? No. I mean, we could get more crests. I need to get myself some moonlight bracelets, though. Because this planet ring is crazy. Actually, even crazier is the master goggles, but it's too late for me to get all those again, I think.
I hope to see you again.
Welcome back, Rebecca. What kept you out so late? Why do you look like you're about to keel over?
People were calling me scary everywhere I went today. Hey, Chris? Maybe I just don't have a knack for going outside.
That's not really the sort of thing people need a knack for, Rebecca. Oh boy, this is some hardcore shut-in-itis. Like tempered steel hardcore. Honest to goodness though, whether you graduate from being a moody homebody or not, I'm fine with you just the way you are. Ever since Kisara moved in with us, you've gotten to see her grow right in front of your eyes, or our eyes. And your attitude's done a lot of changing along with her. It makes me happy, plain and simple.
Chris. Yeah, me too. Thanks to Kisara, interacting with strangers doesn't scare me as much anymore. Today was so draining, but I had fun fixing things up in all sorts of different places. And seeing the smiles it put on people's faces made me smile too. I think this on-site repair service is really growing on me.
Huh, no fooling? Well, why don't you keep at it then? At your own pace, I mean.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much, Chris.
Sounds like Rebecca had a real whirlwind day. Still, I'm glad she's making forward progress. There's probably still loads left for her to work past, but she can at least count on having me for support. Kisara should be home before long now too, though, so for now I need to go heat up dinner. Just because our dad's already set out doesn't mean the rest of us can't share a nice family meal together.
So many people called me scary today and left me feeling pretty low. But I had fun fixing things up in all different places. My work even made some people happy. So even though I might not have a knack for going outside, I'll keep at it anyways.
That's so. We'll be cheering for you on the sidelines.
Yes, good luck and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll get like the stores out of the way right now because those aren't very clearly like people to talk to.
Another day of hard work, huh?
Eddie and Brazelia dropped by not too long ago. I told him off for taking such a young lady around with him at this time of night. But before I knew it, we were chatting and jawing like no tomorrow. Maybe the faux pas was actually mine for nagging at him like that. Keep it together, Eddie. That's a good girl you got brought into your life. My boy's been through a real rough patch getting in with the wrong crowd, rebelling over this and that. But maybe there's no need for me to nag him now on how he lives his life anymore. Keep it together, Eddie. You take care of that young lady.
Good for Eddie.
We got so lost in conversation that the hours just flew by. Thank you for always walking me over, Eddie. I'll be fine now that Rumsfield's here.
I swear my old lady was just having the time of her life yapping off her ears. Sorry you're probably wiped out after today, huh? Get home and rest up, Roselia.
Of course. Wait, what happened to Burzy?
Oh, the young Mrs. reaction speaks volumes. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be alright. With that, we take our leave. Do mind the time on your future outings, Eddie. Sure, you can only do that. Thanks a bunch, Rumfield. We dropped in on my old lady after our little wrap-up dinner, and then time just slipped by. Wound up putting Rumsfield out because of it, but that's just another reason for me to learn from. I gotta set today's screw up straight and bring the same heat tomorrow. Does Eddie think he got too comfortable, and now he's, like, hitting himself over the head with it? Seems like it.
Eddie. But so be it. I still had a great deal of fun helping him out with the store today. It was very educational too. I wonder if he'd mind doing the same tomorrow.
Miss Brazelia has truly grown into her own. Eddie notified me ahead of time, so I will excuse the late hour this once. Moreover, this would appear to coincide perfectly with the President's return home. Though it won't be long, though it won't be for long, we may be able to arrange for a private father-daughter conversation.
How are the lovebirds? Out of curiosity, Luke, do you remember when we made that promise at the lake way back?
Wait, lake? No lake. Luke Lake? My dyslexia.
Out of curiosity, Luke, do you remember the promise I made you way back when?
If you don't have a girlfriend by age 30, I'll fill the spot. That one?
Word for word, even.
Yeah, though I'm not 30 yet.
Right.
Don't tell me she thought that was smooth. Did you hear him say so what her about it?
Oh dear, it's almost frustrating to see.
It's only 5 years away now, right? Huh. Me being 30.
Yep, sure is.
You dense motherfucker! Or maybe he's not dense and he's very nervous.
Dad's back, but who's that lady he's with? Is that why he's been coming home so late? Dad, no wait. I gotta have his back on this. He's probably been feeling lonely ever since Mom left. Kinda wanna know what this lady's deal is, though. Maybe I'll dig a little deeper?
Wow, Harry is a incredibly understanding kid. I don't think most kids would see, like, their dad talking to another woman after their mom leaves and be like, oh, like, he's just lonely.
I wondered why Dad was coming home so late. He has to be pretty alone ever since Mom got divorced. Or he and Mom got divorced. As long as she's not some weirdo, it's a thumbs up for me. I'm too old to throw a baby fit about it. Thanks for today, Mr. Hawker. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out.
Don't be silly. It's times like these when we have to lean on each other. I mean, multiple car thefts in the capital at once. Not to mention all that database trouble. Verifying those insurance contracts by hand was absolutely brutal. Though for the record, your paperwork is rife with mistakes. You'll need to pay closer attention, or this could all happen all over again.
It was the closest to a near-death experience I've ever had. Sorry for letting my ego get the best of me, and for talking smack behind your back too.
Sure. Wait, doing what behind my back? I helped one of my old subordinates with her sudden work trouble, and my thanks. A dagger to the heart. Still, I'm glad it all got sorted out. Now I should be able to get some well-earned rest over the weekend. As long as no more database issues crop up, that is. Please, for the love of Idios. Anyways, I ought to head home for the day. Harry's waiting for me. A misunderstanding waiting to happen.
My ego really got the best of me today. I'd only ever seen Hawker as some gullible, slow on the uptake dolt. But he's actually crazy good at his job. And now I owe him for saving mine.
Okay. How are the birds? The swallows are sleeping.
They seem to be sound asleep.
Yeah, they sure went through it today. The chicks are getting stronger by the time we get back here. Or, the chicks are getting stronger. By the time we get back here, they'll probably have flown the coop.
We'll just have to look forward to it.
This night has so many romances, yeah. Too many. I wonder, could this also be an influence of my Claudel theory?
Alright.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests.
Are there any requests or informations of note? No, it doesn't look like it.
Damn, look at you, trying to beat me to the punch reading off the requests.
What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note that says SPG written on it.
A piece of paper with the message "Thanks, SPG" is attached to the bulletin board. Huh. Probably a little token of appreciation from a former client. Next crazy game, in fact, back in August 2021, a hashtag variant of Mario Bros. For NES with a Wata grade of 9.8 sold for a crazy price. Wata. Is that like when they like score games? Sounds like it. I mean, shit. If Pokemon Pikachu was 16 million, I have to imagine Mario Bros. Being maybe like 12 million? Because, like, I don't think it has as much collector vibes as collectible cards. But it's still like a vintage game. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether the check's clear.
You say that, but I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down.
Sold for $2 million. We way over the mark. That Pikachu card really got us fucked up.
A little grin on your face makes that plain as day.
I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've been awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyways, I think we can do one quick round of Old Town. Wanna go to the rooftop and take in the view after that?
Yes, afterwards it's totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time.
Well, we did already do our round of Old Town, so... Imagine what that Teo card could have sold for. No! My Uma Musume round 1 card. I could probably get one for really cheap.
This way.
But the vibes wouldn't be the same. Like, let me see. Let me take a look. Uma Musume round 1 card. Round 1 game card. Yeah, looking. Oh my god. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, I don't know if anyone's buying it, so like the price is probably not realistic. But the Uma Musume round 1 game card I'm seeing is $180. Mood down. Sounds cheap. Too rich for my blood. Fairy wasn't able to break the moment. It is just gonna be them.
Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
One of the OSTs woke me up. The bell was annoying in my ear. I like the bell. Also, welcome back, Watermelon.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Is that a normal glow? Oh my gosh.
Symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right?
Pause. I didn't think about it. And now I've thought about it. Was that a different Agnes? At some point in time, does Agnes fuck off with the time travel device and go to the tower?
We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy.
Can 2 Agneses exist at the same time? You gotta check back the ending of Prologue.
After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
Getting major death flags from Agnes here.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
Van said that?
Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
That's crazy.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya?
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
What's he gonna do?
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world, Agnes. My very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee. And rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Yeah, Twitch being the worst timing,
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, It makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes.
Oof.
I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah, he's still got that dog in him.
But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Damn.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question.
Yeah, for real though.
For giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
The hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sora, too.
Yeah, wait, she's kind of cooking?
Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out, and I'll strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
Yeah, that is pretty specific. What the
But
fuck?
after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end.
Why 2.5 days?
But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
So we're shipping Van and Reen, right? Yep. After watching that, I now ship Van and Reen. Good for her, though.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Yeah, Gaolong sits in the chair, Elaine sits in the chair, Albert sits in the chair. Agnes's turn now. The real pick is going to be Shizuna, oddly enough. Imagine.
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Risha? Oh, Nina. I can never place her voice.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Alright, we're back to like super serious lore mode.
You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent. For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes, she's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville. And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
What is a vestige? What is like the definition of a vestige? Isn't it like a thing that remains? A trace of something that is disappearing or no longer exists. Similar to remnant, remainder, fragment, relic. Yeah, remnants in JP. Okay.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either. Though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Whoa. Random dress jump scare, I guess.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
So what was the deal with Harry being in the corner there in that shot? Did he need to be there? Act 2 complete.
Those are impressive results.
We ain't ever finishing this game, gang. Act 2 complete at 101 hours.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Finally,
That's
after
just
19
about
streams,
perfect.
yeah.
I'm honored.
Oh, Ouroboros channel.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
That's oomph.
Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick with at least 3 C's. How about you, chat?
Yeah, chat.
See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking.
How old is
I'm
she,
the
I
sort of
wonder?
gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me.
She's so real for that.
And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
She's so real for the editing minds. Yeah, Act 2. 105 hours. We have surpassed Daybreak 2. Or we're definitely going to. Okay, Kevin, of course. I mean, like... Van stuff was getting pretty cool. But, like... Kevin, you know? That's my boy. That's my guy. July 10th, 6:40 p.m.
Let's get inside.
The rain looks nefarious.
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Yeah, in the desert? It does rain in the desert, though, sometimes, right? Just very rarely. Exposed sin.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however...
So... Ashlad calling Kevin.
I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
Damn it. That outfit on Kevin looks really good.
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. It's scary it's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples.
Mm-hmm.
And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident.
Yep. That sweet little old
Professor
lady.
Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples
She
are
is wearing
some of the most
glasses.
influential figures in Zemurian history.
I made a fun meme of her and put it in Sky's Discord. We gotta peep. Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. Also, have a safe drive, Archaeolus. And while it's true that Professor Epstein's established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the 3 professors, Professor Russell's work was focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmitz found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research is centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbria soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had canonized her as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium Crest to those who've worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down.
And I can probably guess why, too.
Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy.
I think I'm starting to understand why this is so surprising to everyone. But you... I mean, the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right?
More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be heading in that direction. So what do you kids want to do? Though I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, I want to figure out what she's up to anyways.
Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria.
True!
And we can't turn a blind eye to the trouble.
But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end.
Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything.
Okay, note to self. Watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow.
For what? Are we going to investigate again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still the thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
It's still not super clear to me what that could mean. Like, are we talking something like deterministic where like she said something would be and thus it was? Or like, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Maybe we brave the storm?
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe.
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
It's just good times with these guys.
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sara? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
We get to go to the strip club? Let's go.
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
That's my goat right there. That's my goat.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, you set me up? Or are you even planning on setting
Oh
that too?
no.
I can tip real big!
Yo, if Reese gets that, Kevin's dead, huh?
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sara will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
Yeah, what is burlesque? I've always heard that word, but I've never known what it means.
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
A burlesque check. A variety show typically including striptease? Yeah, look at that cloth. Kevin and Rufus at the club. Oh. Kevin's such a liar. That's not a front row seat. What is that motion capture? That was like weirdly like really well done. Also GG Jack. Wait, like that's it? That's all? It was just a funny little bit. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. I guess it was just a funny little bit. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they'd hope to find a more concrete lead. Nah, Rufus is just straight chilling. He's not getting any leads. Just as they'd foreseen, however, the search proved little help. July 11th, 11:10. A lot of 11s. Speaking of family friendly.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, how moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called.
She has pores?
Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. This is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Is that Shahina? Oh, and Sarah.
Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
Oh. Didn't even say a name.
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Oh, they fuck.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on. He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his.
What's wrong with cars?
Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting
and
for
sweets.
A few
What's wrong
others
with
in this
sweets?
race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
No, as jealous as I am of Arkride, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with the trouble in the capital once more, as if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... the best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come into town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that the costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand after all. Guess that's no surprise. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? Earth folks were pretty much dancing in the street because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. But as for how the irrigation works managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. The only way to be under budget? Use existing infrastructure. We could have another Basel Observatory scenario where, like, there are some, like, old-ass looking ruins. Well, looks like we've got our objective for the afternoon. Especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch some. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a couple tidbits of extra intel, too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Oh?
Your Highness, and Najee too? Wow, I didn't know you guys were in Tharbad. Also Marielle.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss
We
Shahina.
got so many baddies in this room.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it hard to believe, honestly. It's where we emigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming too, yeah. Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right. You haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them is a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable. I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Alsheim.
I really like Jita's hair.
And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been a kind of lot that's happened since then. Or there's kind of been a lot that's happened since then. Jita and Najee, what lovely names.
I'm pre-firing 78 and 82.
I'll give Jita 93 points and Najee 91.
Okay. We undershot.
2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
Princess of Alsheim under guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. Kevin with 69 still the best. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Alsheim at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, is it? You got that right, considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Will Jita and Najee become our ops? Swin coming out with the suit too.
All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever.
Mutton kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. I had hummus for the very first time a couple of weeks ago. It's pretty good. And to supplement, a cold mint tea. Perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia.
Yeah, all that walking we did really worked up an appetite.
Eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon, we're gonna need to do a few more Force Brigands. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we have actually Van's permission.
By the way, about how we're doing this. We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right?
Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingle last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood.
By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they?
Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Elsine, one worth taking.
Oh right, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone ready to work then?
You bet. Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this now. Figured you'd be used to this. I can't talk. Fuck. Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way.
Delish. You'd better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Darbad's finest cuisine before the day's even done.
That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you like. On his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless.
Oh, new S-Craft? Randomly?
Receive Kevin and Rufus's lightweight out. Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's been a minute since we were able to play Kevin, huh? Whoops, I know this number.
A moment of your time, Kevin.
I'm calling with an update on the Grim Garden situation.
Neat. It means there's been some progress.
Yes, the 6th domain is now accessible, given how the others have gone thus far, however.
Well, it does feel like we're a virgin on the heart of the matter over there. So any domain from here on out's bound to be a lost cause if we don't put our minds to it.
Though at the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads.
Ones that relate to the Six Anguis's goal and Marduk's roots. Can't lie, we might touch on more than we bargained for. But either way, taking back the system is priority number 1.
Yes, let's do whatever we're able.
The Grim Garden, you know how it is.
Take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite. Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
It gets wicked humid.
Got it. Whatever you say, Ma.
Aw, Nadia.
What the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Forget about it. That was actually really funny about what Nadia just did there to Kevin. We love to see it.
Let's do a search.
Ah, man. Do I gear up Kevin and the gang, since we're going to be playing his route, and use them to, like, do the garden?
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this. Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Is there bad blood between Leon and Kevin? The way he was like, Master Bearguard, Kevin. Indeed, it gladdens me to have us joining forces. Can't say I pictured myself meeting with Master Bearguard and the Odd Couple in a place like this. When was the last time again? Our little meet and greet back in Arteria?
More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple?
Yeah, I'm gonna salt you two in VR.
Still, I'm dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions on your latest who's, what's, and where's.
Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain you seem so chummy with these days. Or could it be that you were already aware? News to me, actually. Would have rushed right on over if you bothered to call. The bad blood's so thick you could cut it with a knife. From what Guy said, they more or less joined the Grossritter at the same time. No way they're gonna let the dam burst out of the blue though, right? Considering what an opportune training ground this is. Considering what an opportune training ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objections in demonstrating how much they've grown. I could ask for nothing better.
Can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face.
Sure, looking forward to it already.
Phew. Well, we can't deny that there'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden.
No doubt. Time for us disciples to show our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
Shizuna? She's back? Celis, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as garden party members?
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Shizuna? The hell? Thought you bailed on us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it?
We didn't finish our fight, Reen. All of a sudden.
See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night. And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
You don't say.
Are you for real?
This is bull.
I can't say we saw it coming. Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse that we probably should have. She is unorthodox, to say the least.
True, but there just might be a lot to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Shizuna. In this place, if nowhere else.
Right back at you, Junior.
Celis, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as garden party members for real this time. All of Shizuna's costumes! Every single one. Pause. We're putting her back in it. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, even more. Outfit, lightweight, combat gear. You know we be putting her in the silver Shongshu garb. Why are they like stands up to fight? Okay. Any new grimoires, by the way, before we move on? I think I have some points saved up. How many points do I have? Just enough for a 10 pull. Oh, Celis outfits though. Inevitable struggle? Okay, you know we gotta get that. Anything else? We're praying for inevitable struggle.
Of course. Allow me. Could it be?
I'm not seeing any music discs. Where are they? Where are these gosh dang music discs? Oh, there's one. It's not looking good, y'all.
That went well.
What song did we get? I'm scared to go down. Okay, Burning Throb is pretty good. Damn, though. Okay, I have something to work towards. We need that inevitable struggle. Well, I could still get it in the 70.
Of course.
Let's see.
Allow me. That went
Getting over
well.
the barrier? To the future, lyrical amber, lines of non-negotiation. I'll take getting over the barrier. Getting over the barrier is also very lit.
Welcome.
Oh, new challenge battle added.
You'd like to change the music?
Before I do that, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay.
What a nice tune. You have wonderful taste.
I'm scared what my party is gonna be when I do that challenge. What kind of challenge is it, I wonder?
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
Dishonest ladies?
Come again.
That's a little scary. Okay, well... I didn't really get into many fights as Van. Well, right now, I think Reen is actually still really kitted out, right? Did I take everything off of Reen? I hope I didn't.
Leave the adjustments
Oh,
today.
fuck, I did. Well, we could just become the Van party again. Right? Honestly, that might be, like, the play. Get the crew. My gang. Where is Katra? Okay. And then what were the... Yeah, back to Quartz Nightmare. Mm-hmm. There was like a button to see like... battle orders, right? No. I don't know how to see what like supporters do. I've returned what I missed. We got all the gang back. Shizana's here. Shizana is here. Where is she? Let me find her. You also did miss NTR. A little bit. A tiny bit. Oh. Crazy. Is this good? I think so.
How may I help you?
Yeah,
The Grim
Poola.
Arena, then.
Oh, it's her. Funny.
Let me chip it.
Hmm.
Might want a boost here.
Yeah, the thing I'm looking for is turbo code.
Swiftly now! Turbo code!
My safety nice to crack the whip.
I'm the for real deal here.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Activating shield.
Okay. And then... Ah, that's gonna be so long from now. We could do, like, Susia, right? No. Get them tentacles out. Yeah, Potter Mater Holocore's OP. It's pretty good.
You're not kidding away. Okay.
Oh no. Can we do Holy Bloom? Fuck!
How dare you?
It's okay. If we can survive. I just need to get to Reset's turn.
How dare you?
Oh. Ooh.
You'll pay for that.
Go, you can do it. I'm the Get going, Dan.
And we got rid of our debuffs, and Van can just go crazy.
I'm the for real deal here.
I'll lend a hand.
Go crazy, go crazy.
Here comes the closer!
I'll lend a hand. All right, support field engaged.
Oh, damn. She's actually really healthy, huh?
Some arms should really hurt. DOC! Go! Real deal here. What's the outcome? Barney, boost gauge enhanced. Here I come.
I maybe should do a cobalt curtain. Everyone's kind of hurting.
Accessing. Initialize. What do I do?
Or maybe, did Lapis Code also get rid of
Real deal here.
Mobius Code? Ah, there we go. HP debuffs. Let's do a satellite cure. We never really do this.
Satellite cure. My safe next.
I want Onias to actually be able to do something.
Initiating drive. Now I'm desperate. Whoa! You're not kidding away. Whoa! You're not kidding away. If you would. Here I go. The deciding factor.
Let's see that big damage. We get those S-crafts out.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Oh, and the crit. She's about to get really hurt.
Here goes.
We ain't giving her a chance, gang.
Triggering COC. Activating skill.
Up and away. Let's. I'm ready.
Boost
Not
gauge
done
limit
yet.
increased.
Swiftly now.
Turbo code.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom. My sincere thanks.
And that's a GG,
If you would.
right? GG.
I won't stop here.
That's a cool fight. And we definitely didn't need the money.
Welcome.
Any of the exchange?
This is what we have for sale. Please
That's
come
all the
back
same?
again anytime.
Real quick.
Fully recovered. How may I help you? Please select. We have all sorts of goods.
The boots are pretty nice.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, let's run down this 6th and see what happens.
Go, go! Adventure calls.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna be skipping those palms. I want to see what's at the end.
Go, go!
Yeah, I'm finally gonna experience a game that I said I'd never played due to the content.
the roster's
Yeah, you said
grown
something about
since
like
last
gore,
time.
right?
I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like some kind of cryptid?
Cryptid mention?
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of silver like this.
Neither did I.
but this could be a good opportunity.
Don't get too close.
Threat level high. Extremely
Oh, we gotta do
cautious.
field battles? Okay. We're not going to be able to sustain that.
Enemy sight. Careful.
All right, not a field battle.
Be careful, everyone.
The song, though. Damn, I missed this. Oh, no. I know that enemy. Are these the ones that reflect physical?
No hiding stuff.
Shit. They could reflect physical or magic. Oh, this zone is gonna be ass.
That's covered.
I'm with you.
Now which one?
You can't hide from me.
I don't like that there's no way for me to tell without just like testing and getting hit.
This is it.
I'm with you.
I guess. Reflected back? Ah, they reflect back arts. Everything sucks.
The blade is yours.
Everything sucks.
Initiating drive. I can help.
We can get like a billion cataract waves out.
Initiating drive.
And then from here we activate wrong ability. Can I run that back? We can't.
Make it count.
I totally meant to do the turbo code.
I'll cover you.
Right behind you.
Well, is it Reset's back shots? It is.
Here goes.
I knew this pixel game could have so much gore. Mm-hmm.
Activating skill. For the best. I'm ready.
Quick, you gotta shoot him! Or do something.
Output maximized. Serious impact.
Alright, those guys are gonna suck.
These figures are excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
I'll give it my best.
We will fight them in field mode.
Take this.
Damn, 10 field battles though? I guess it's not that bad. If I just hit like Grendel a bunch.
Enemy suppressed.
It's just I happened to pick like the biggest enemy to fight when I switched over. Like if I want to get a bunch of them, I feel like it'd probably be right here.
That one's big.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
They're the nightmares.
I eagerly await your
Don't forget about your charges,
Not done yet.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Gotcha!
Yeah, we ain't fucking with this mirror, man. Oh, there he is.
I should wait.
Keep it guarded.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Yeah, that cat really gets on my dog's nerves.
Let's clinch it.
Okay, so 3 more.
Treasure!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some?
I hope the boss doesn't have some sort of reflect magic thing. Probably not gonna enjoy the gore portions though, yeah. It's like to each their own. I know some people are kind of into that.
Threat
A
level
little
high.
weird,
Extremely cautious.
but it's okay.
Wait for the section. Eagerly await your
Gotcha!
We need to be cautious.
Yeah, we handle gore. We can handle NTR, but not gore. Fair. Whoa, we're doomed. Wait, everyone's at 1 HP?
I can help.
How did that happen?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess this is why we have on yeses as craft.
Activate. Ready to go.
Yeah, 1 HP our characters don't die, so 1 HP, yeah.
It'll be all right, everyone.
Boost
Not
gauge
done
limit
yet.
increased.
Alright, we back. I remember we can do things.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. I'm with you.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I suggest. Oh, blossom for me. Holy.
Escape route
The
secure.
blade is yours.
I'll give it my all.
Initializing
Yeah.
round.
I'm here to help.
COC, activate.
I'm here to help.
Activating shield.
Half of your boost gauge.
That's not all.
Let's just...
Initiating drive.
I feel like I remember Reset being faster.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Activating shield.
If you would.
But you're coming right up.
Hey.
Yeah, this is more like it.
Initiating drive.
If you would.
But you're coming right up.
Treasure located. I did it.
Okay, new memento orb. And now just like 1 dude to fight.
I'll give it my best.
These damn mirrors.
Now the time is up.
Gotcha!
Get me out of here! This place sucks.
Don't get too.
Looks like the gang's all...
They look
look tough. Do your best, everyone.
What to do?
Commencing stage exploration. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I could theoretically just get out of here after a big fight. Yeah, you know, we don't need the extra, like, the rewards we get are pretty bad.
They're done! Let's clinch! Okay, here's what. Just try. It's on you, Reset!
DOC! Go!
Keep it up! Initiating drive.
You got this!
Coming right up!
I'm going!
This is it! Swiftly now! Turbo code! Initiating drive.
Cover! Activating shield!
Here I go! Initiating drive.
Cover!
Right up!
I'm going!
Punch.
Some more!
Okay, one more of them bad boys.
That was flawless.
And then we can get out of here too.
So many. This could get tricky.
Not with the mirror in range.
Now's the time for Star.
I think that's one of the bad ones. Whoa! Okay. We're in some trouble. I'll just live with the mirror. These ones, I think, were physical damage.
Maybe proceed.
Go! You can do it!
Here goes!
One shield.
Just try. Here goes!
Yeah.
More now!
Let's get a Zodiac sign.
Got you covered!
Here goes. DLC activate. Shining flower. Give us your blood. Here goes. Maybe proceed with caution.
Swiftly now! Turbo code!
Thanks.
Certain odds will be more effect activating.
I'm ready.
Stage limit increase. DOC! Go! Some arms should really hurt. Some arms should really hurt.
Initiating drive.
Right up!
I'm going!
Maybe proceed
Some
with
arms
caution.
will really stay.
Pull out all the stops!
Allow me to help.
Activating shield!
I won't miss this
Probably
chance.
wasn't who I had to use that on. It's okay though.
Right up!
Let's get Van some health.
Oh, treasure! Don't get too close.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. So many. This could get tricky.
Ready to rumble! Stage clear!
Moving along. All ours. All ours.
Okay. Deal over to 20,000 damage is like baby numbers.
Off with their heads.
We've reached a good resting point.
Operating at full capacity.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that's new. Divine Phoenix? Space Fire? Is everyone wearing the right equipment? Yeah. Yeah, Reset has 102 speed.
Switch Switching to...
That's right. Who's gonna be the boss this time? I wonder. I mean, there's Streamer Oomph again, right?
Oh, there they are. Hey! Over here!
Oh, there goes the tension.
Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
She's so creative. That's our friend. I mean, not really. She's the villain.
Burrito Chip? Alt Tab. Is that meant to refer to me? Did you riff on one of my own nicknames on purpose, or are you just on this? Are we just on the same wavelength? Alt Tab for Altina, yeah. If she wasn't a villain, we would have been friends. Laptop. I'm not too taken with that, but your name Ulrika gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale.
That's insanely high.
Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of the snakes with the fancy letter numbers?
Enforcer number 18, right? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the Orbital Net recently.
Oh, seems this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice. And I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends.
Yo, bad bitch? Crazy.
Prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh, bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock. Only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with the side of bickering.
Hey, we're not as ag or a buddy-buddy as you're playing it up to be. Me and him are only together on this by chance. By chance!
This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled. But responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath. What do you mean by that, Leon? Care to elaborate?
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloudful personage. To make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
Nay, nay, 'tis not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. When did this turn into a period piece?
You know her. She just rolls with whatever you throw without missing a beat. You two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself.
I don't think they call this matching each other's freak. Or I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business, isn't it your job to protect this domain? Love that line.
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff.
Wait, who's it gonna be?
That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
That's just like a big dude? Big dude? That's just a big dude.
I wasn't sure what to expect, just based on the name. It's a Vulpine cryptid. Or spirit beast, rather.
A female one, presumably. Though that's far from the issue at hand. Yoko Matsuga... Fuck.
Could this be the spiritual data that Professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? It's probably a top pick from the database compiled by the 13 factories. Yes, this is a paranormal being that wants to file the capital city of the East.
Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, its aura is anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is
Magatsu
literally
Tamamo. Okay, thank you.
Girl boss. And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines, too.
Gatekeep girl boss, let's go!
Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
No skin off our back. You want to jam that bad, then get ready to rock.
Tamam, we strike as one, in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for.
Alright, what crazy demonic shit is this big bad gonna have?
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! And me? I'm gagging for days over here. Look at the absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat! Woo! It should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned.
Get banned! Get banned!
I'm ready. Boost not done yet. Increase.
Shining flower, give us your blessing.
Alright, what's she doing? Ooh, physical? You made a mistake there, Ulrika. Who uses physical here?
Keep it up, it's working.
There! One more!
And even like... I could do this for hate. It's a magic attack. And then we do Sunray because it's a magic attack. Also.
Here goes! I ain't showing any mercy.
Oh, it wasn't.
Boost tells more now.
Whoa, no!
How dare you?
I hope they didn't get like
I'm with
fainted. Yeah, I don't see any debuffs. We're good.
DOC, go!
Access initialized. Here I come.
Swiftly now, my system goes. Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
Barkiel coming right up.
I'm going.
Aw, dang.
Initiating drive.
Ready to go.
We might be able to get like a bunch of zodiac signs out though, huh?
Initiating drive.
With cast time post delay. Let's do like one more.
Initiating drive.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
And Katja's just gonna go like crazy here.
Activating shield.
There's that 20k. Easy.
Right behind you. I'll support you.
Barkiel coming right up.
This is gonna be a long fight though.
Here's my chance.
Time to crack the whip. You're mine.
Activating shield.
To cap off your boost
I'm
gauge.
going.
Initiating drive. Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Initiating drive.
Barkiel coming right up.
Let me tip it.
About you.
Activating shield.
Oh, we keeping this shit up. One more turn on the ATS up.
My blade is yours.
Actually, like demonic combo.
Initiating drive.
COC, activate. I'm going.
You're mine.
Activating shield.
To cap off your boost gauge.
This is actually like such a nasty
Initiating drop.
lineup, isn't it?
If you would.
Barkiel coming right up.
Here I come.
Damn, still. That's the end of like most of the turns though.
Initiating drive. Silent Blade War. Get roasted.
Yeah, Turbo with Arts and Reset can use Hermes' craft too. Yeah. Oh, the Hermes craft. It's like it never ends.
If you would.
Barkiel coming right up.
I'm here to help.
DOC, go!
Oh yeah, I can do this. You're so right.
Go right ahead. With haste. Soul Raider!
Bring everyone to the front.
Initiating drive.
Agnes isn't at a turn in a minute.
Scorpio coming right up.
Let me chip it.
Initiating drive. Output maximized. Triggering.
Not done yet. Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
Yeah, we actually kind of doomed ourselves a little bit. Because I didn't realize we didn't have EP regen while I was having Lisette do shit.
Hold up. Contarita's just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves.
We could do the hydro cannon. We'll get something back.
I'll support you.
Scorpio coming right up.
Slow baby attack.
It'll cover you.
Here I go. Swiftly now. Go.
I'll cover you.
Scorpio coming right up.
Get another.
Maybe glacial heat's better?
Initiating drive.
Let me chip it.
It's like close-ish.
Here I go. Initiating drive. Right behind you.
Time to crack the whip.
Initiating drive. There!
If you please.
Activating shield.
We also haven't seen Van go in a while.
If you would.
Scorpio coming right up.
Here I go. DLC activate. I'll support you.
Scorpio coming right up. Hate to see it.
I'm going!
Down in the fields? Nah. Oh, but
Swiftly now.
we do want to use that.
Initiating drive.
Just try me.
I'll support you.
Scorpio coming right up.
Yeah, how unfortunate it would be if you came into this fight as like a fizz fighter.
I won't miss this chance. I'm here to help. Support.
Scorpio coming right up.
Here I go. Now.
You have this!
Yeah, Grendel makes short work of it though. Oh, you know what? True. Grendel would be really good here. But unfortunately, I'm too like arts pilled right now.
I'm here to help. Support me.
Here's my chance!
Initiating drive.
I can help.
Initiating drive.
I'll give it my all. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Here goes. May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
Activating.
I'm ready. Right behind you. Here goes.
Activating shield.
Down if you would.
Scorpio coming right up.
Here goes. Now.
Yeah, I can just like hit it, I think.
Swiftly now.
And if I hit it, we can go Grendel. Thank you for reminding me about Grendel.
Time for a new one.
Yeah, he just finished it.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Damn, I should have just used Grendel from the start. Okay, of the like first boss fights or whatever. Oh, wait, was there a turn limit on that?
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body Contarita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that, and you might actually have a 1 in a million chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? No, Seven the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far.
Oh, that just means he hasn't flipped his serious switch on yet, right?
That SOB is going to be going to get it the next time he shows it.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
Excuse me? What's she going on about now?
Did that make sense to anyone else? And so the fourth wall trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties!
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
Okay, cool. That one was like, take as much time as you want.
I'm honored.
Okay. Well, maybe we close it out with the memento orb we picked up. That's what I'm thinking anyways. What do we got here? The Moonlight Horse's final curtain. Did you find a memento? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll probably do this and then like maybe call it a night because it's right about time. And also, is that looks like that looks like Harwood without his like scars. Who knows? Let's see. Before he became cringe.
This is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier.
Kruger?
Are you all right?
Sharon?
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact.
It's peak.
More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
I miss Sharon.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn. So caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the 3 most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
So this is them destroying the gardens?
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning. Right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all 3 of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Oh, the Moonlight Horse. Wait, Moonlight Horse. Moonlight Horse? I don't remember what the Moonlight Horse was. Lore check. Elroy, did you? Moonlight Horse? Moonlight Horse trails. Let me get a refresher. It's been quite a minute. Oh no, when I look up Moonlight Horse trails, it's just like moonlight horses, like trails by moonlight that you ride a horse on. Oh no, Kiseki. Order of the Moonlight Horse. There we go. This isn't like okay, I see. This was where Sharon was from, right? Okay. I kind of forgot about it. That's been so long since I thought about that.
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros.
Okay, so they all were in like a thing before Ouroboros together.
They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Does this mean they might bring Sharon back?
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
That is a very deep voice, like 6-year-old.
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on! How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Cease distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell. Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then. What do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse,
farming, though.
Our beloved piece of shit home.
Huh. The Moonlight Horse's final curtain. I don't know if I have many theories about that one. That felt like pretty like self-contained. Like I don't know if we got anything crazy out of that. Yeah, Harwood in that is in the chaos spectrum though, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, it is about time. I have not eaten dinner, so we are probably gonna call it here. I'm gonna check with I'm gonna check with my girlfriend because we might hang out tomorrow, and if we hang out then it won't be trails, but if we don't, then we will be hopping back on some more Beyond the Horizon. That is the like tentative stream I think I posted in Discord, where it's like, oh yeah, we might do Thursday, but we might not. But yeah, that being said, that's going to be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Once again, thank you to the Raiders, Jummington. We'll be posting our shout out for Jum in our Discord as well. I feel bad. The other day, I fell asleep before I was able to post Neo Bunny in the Discord too. So we'll go ahead and post Neo Bunny from the previous stream as well. And yeah, but yeah, again, thank you so much for the Raiders. Appreciate it for anyone who stuck by. But yeah, that is going to be it for us tonight. I'm gonna go find something to eat, and we're just gonna maybe take it easy for the rest of the night. That being said though, thank you. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. We might be grinding the garden. I might grind the garden a little bit tomorrow morning. But yeah, GG's, thank you. Peace.